Hello, welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta. This is episode 90. It is February 27th, 2022. Welcome to hell. The world's been kind of crazy recently, but we're here to play games and hang out with each other. So, hi. Recent announcements. Lots of stuff got in by and I can't talk. It's still us. We're still here. I don't know what happened. My brain just malfunctioned between English and something else. What I speak, I don't actually know, but it is in English. Anyway, hi. Yes, we've returned. This is episode 90, like I said. Good lord. Somebody take the recap, or I'm gonna just... Somebody just take it. Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody, to Tales of Yoranta. We are back after a bit of a break, but we're gonna pick it up on this cliffhanger that we had last time in December.
You remember?
The party had been celebrating Coldest Night, aka this setting's Christmas, at our castle, and we exchanged gifts and done all the merriment. It was a very, very, very comfy session, I would say. We did hold it right before Christmas, so we were all in the Christmas spirit. However, right at the end of the session, received some worrying messages as Elsa Altus, Soren's mom, the what's her title? The Ashen. Does she have a title?
Fuck, yeah, she does. She said the Dawn, no, the Dusk.
Dusk Ascendant, isn't it?
Dusk Ascendant. Yep.
Dusk Ascendant, one of the most powerful clerics, revealed that Sun Kanakun had surprise attacked across multiple different locations of the world at once. And we were alerted to all of this by sendings. Apparently, events are unfolding quickly in the Sun Kanakun, the Myriad Obelisk, which possibly had its shard of the Archon stolen, and just things in Tessel, possibly even involving the murder of the king. Inquisitor Elusive also messages me to confirm that yes, this is all their plans and the plans of Cabal. So, welcome to the beginning of the end for the campaign, I guess.
Act 3.
Yeah, exactly. Welcome to Act 3 of the campaign.
You've hit the point where the quest text pops and says, "Past this point, if you want to get any side quest done,
right,
you must now go back and do the thing." And then you just
no, you've hit the point where your talent tree's starting to look kind of full, and you're like, "Damn, I guess we're like, game's closing."
Yeah, at this point, you're like, I really should look into dual spec, but it's a bit late now.
Owen, did you want to
add anything?
No, other than, to sort of set the scene. So the party gathered with those companions that made a home upon... What was the name for the castle in the end? I believe it was
Cloud Top? No, it was Cloud something.
Cloud Ridge?
I don't think we named the castle. We were gonna, but we never got around to deciding an actual name.
Did, because if
I think I had a provisional name that became the actual name.
It was cool. It was in chat or something.
Yeah, I'd have to scroll.
Okay, the yet to be officially named
Cloudhearth.
Cloudhearth. That's a good name. I'm writing this down.
So party reunited at Cloudhearth Castle for the coldest night, the longest.
I think it's just Cloudhearth. I like that more than Cloudhearth Castle.
Okay.
Yes.
Although maybe people will get it wrong.
Party reunited after some time apart at their personal flying castle. Named Cloudhearth.
We are the 1%.
A night of festivities was had with the local giant tribe with the previous owners and occupiers of the castle. The party befriended a number of other characters were there, sort of the building crews that you've had repairing it over several months. They've gotten the majority of the structural work complete just in time. There was great feasting in the hall, the southern lights played across the skies. There was music and drinking, and competitions and jests and gift giving. There's a number of your friends that you've made around the world had sent gifts to be shared, following various traditions from across the jagged coast. They were opened and appreciated. Particular note to one Dren Fireslinger that sent a mysterious box that smelt a bit funny, and upon opening the great fire show, revealed 3 hats, each more cowboy
that we refused to wear and put in the bag because they could be used for scrying.
Yeah, each had an arcane mouth spell cast upon it that Dren clearly wasn't quite sure how to use as he stumbled his way through, leaving some form of heartfelt message.
That's actually kind of sweet. He does like us. Maybe.
Yeah, I think you also did cast Sending to him, and he seemed to be involved in the middle of yet another firefight somewhere.
Gee, I wonder why.
That man is playing Deadlands and we're playing D&D. He's on
Yeah.
the other end having
He's a whole
exploding
other
2d6s, and we've got, sending and random shit going on our end.
And yeah, and it kind of led to this nice quiet moment at the end of the session where our characters found themselves in various sort of contemplating their journey so far and where they were. Soren with Brylan, a figure that has captured Soren's affection for many years, and that relationship is beginning to blossom in recent times as the two shared their burdens. Enzo watching it in a very Enzo-like way, removed and afar, observing, but feeling fondness for what he saw. He's alone on the tower, but seeming, at least to me, content.
You said your vocabulary was going down, and then you just dropped a word I don't even know. You said fodderness?
Fondness.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
He looked down upon them and saw them all as cattle to be thrown
Yes. As meat for the great serpent, exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yikes.
And Vigil as well, having scaled the great tower with raw strength, leaping down, sobering up. And
I had a good time flying.
yeah, I mean, is Vigil getting to... I don't think they really do Christmas in Cavall.
No, they don't.
Christmas in Cavall is just Die Hard every year.
We have to watch it.
I mean, there is, yes, no, I think Vigil does actually have a very particular relationship with the midwinter festivals and celebrations in Cavall, which, again, no gifts and no particularly pleasant times.
It was a time of survival.
Yeah.
And that was it.
And yeah, so our characters find themselves in this small, quiet, content moment. And then it all went to shit. A flurry of sendings and messages came in, each overlaying and cutting off the other, various party members receiving various messages, and it seems that calamity has come again. Something is happening over the entire jagged coast. You don't know what, though. Certain characters seem to imply the who. And we're left with a question as the three of you, or the 3 characters, are hit with this news, this information. Of what do you do? Let's start with a check-in on where the 3 of you are kind of mentally and emotionally. What are your reactions to this? You're hit with this news. Soren, you all received a message from Elza detailing the assaults on the Gemstone Guard and the Council, Cocoon and the chaos in the city. Enzo, you received the brief message from Inquisitor Elusive from Cavall, seemingly boastful. And Soren, you received the message from your mother of events into Cell, the king believed dead in assault during one of the most sacred of religious festivals in the region.
mental state.
Yeah.
I can go first. And the immediate reaction is probably just to swear, not like loudly, but like audibly. And Vigil is right next to me, and just go like, "Fuck! Why did I get high at a time like this?"
It's fine. We'll have to deal with it later. Look. Why? Of all times. That's why, of course. Whatever. Right.
If we didn't expect this at all, it was a quite good surprise attack.
Well, they've done their job. Now it's time to do ours. Cut the head off. The body will die.
Soren, you heard this?
There's silence for about 5 seconds. 5 solid seconds of absolutely nothing. Yeah, know what I'm thinking. Hang on.
Elusive messaged me.
Of course she did.
You heard? Yeah. She takes credit for it. She hopes we're having a good coldest night.
Oh, nice. Fuck. Okay, look, we can't be everywhere at once. We need to figure out where to go. The tower will take care of itself. I'm gonna turn to Brylan. Brylan, can you get back there on your own?
Brian looks at you. It's clear they are already aware of what's happening. In the sense that they look at the same shock of, oh crap. Yeah. Oh, I can get there.
Okay, go find Tilly. Get everyone out that you can. And find Kintyre.
This is. I mean,
It's bad,
are
I
you
know.
not coming?
Hmm?
We should all go now. Surely you can help.
The tower will take care of itself. There's a lot of wizards there. My mother just... Oh, you didn't hear... Okay, you can't hear the inside of my head. My mother just messaged me. Althus just messaged me. Elusive just messaged Enzo. There's a lot going on. Everything's happening simultaneously, and I think I have some degree as to know why. It's just all the words fucking crammed up in the front of my head. Look, I think the Varitanians have stolen the Aircon out of the you're just gonna have to trust me, out of where it was, because Kintyre made some remark about being well fed. He said something about that, and then Loth. It's about Loth. The Varitanians are trying to bring back Loth with the Soul's Bounty, right? We figured. Don't ask how I know that. I just know
Again,
that.
this is all like I'm gonna go and help because if it's falling now.
Yes,
and-
go help them.
Okay.
If I can be there, I will. But I don't think we're coming.
Oh, I shouldn't have drunk.
Go hit Vigil before you.
Have a drink and teleport.
Vigil, where are you?
Of course.
Tower.
I'm gonna hop on my broom and grab Brylan, like just around the waist.
Ryland just flies.
Oh, right. Go to Vigil. Ask him to.
Yeah, there's a bellow of sort of wind magic.
Yeah,
They shoot off.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Meanwhile,
follow the broom.
Meanwhile, it's a Vigil. I'm like, well, I teleported up here, but can you carry me down?
Yes, we look very graceful indeed.
Don't get used to this, but
Brylan's coming to intercept you. They're drunk. Can you please just fix them before they go off?
Sure. Presumably Brylan arrives.
Yeah. Hi. There's had a
Hi.
few.
Yes, I
teleport with-
put a hand on their shoulder. 5 points, lay on hands, bing,
Yeah.
goodbye. You get used to being able to do that. Go, good luck.
Disappears into a window of the tower. There is, over the next minute, arcane mutterings and incantations and the scraping of chalk on the ground.
right from Brylan?
Yeah.
Oh, can they teleport circle?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's handy.
Well, they're headed to the obelisk, so
Okay, well, where are we headed?
not there. They can take care of
Not the
themselves.
obelisk.
There's two options. We either go to Sunken Cocoon and figure out what's going on there, which I don't recommend, or we go find my mother and the Ashen Lady, because I think I know what's going on.
Repeat what she told you is happening in the cell?
There's been an attack on the Festival of the Lights that goes down on there. It's one of the few times that the Ashen Lady manifests throughout the year. She's one of the last Eidolons that deals with souls. A big Marin River. Trust me, it's a big deal.
What does she manifests?
Herself, in person.
That's not good. Is she
Well,
mortal?
normally it's fine because it's one of the most sacred festivals of the year.
Well,
But
yeah,
there's
but-
been an attack on that.
Right.
I think they're trying to take her out as a picture.
I think so too.
We can't split up. I mean, we could,
No,
but
we shouldn't.
We shouldn't.
as much as I think that going to Sunken Cocoon might be the smart tactical play, I don't think it's where we should go. I don't know.
Sunken Raccoon can defend itself for a bit, I hope. I hope a city of 1,000,000 can...
Should have enough guard. But it's just my mum and a bunch of civilians down there. Maybe my dad if we're lucky.
Soraya, who I hope is sobering up quickly, has the peacocks, the palmiers, there's lots of powerful people. Let's go to the cell.
Right, I need to figure out where she is though. Hey, Owen!
Yeah.
I have 20 in. And I've been to this festival before. It goes like clockwork every year at the same time. Do I know about on the river where they'd be?
Make me intelligence check, and religion check. I'd say with advantage in this case.
Woo! First roll of the game, kids. We're back. Hold on. You said religion check?
Yeah, degrees of success here. So essentially, the more you succeed, the more precise. You can sort of-
28.
Damn.
Well, okay. You know,
Well,
you look up. Soren's always been a fan of celestial patterns. I believe this was established fairly early on. And looking up at the stars, you're familiar with the patterns that are the same every year, and especially this festival following National Lady down the river, looking up towards her. You see the stars, calculations read in your head, speed of lightning. Not only do you know the town, given it is essentially midnight at this moment, her journey will have only just begun. You know the town you grew up in is where. Right? It's from that temple.
Mhm.
She appears and manifests at the head, the birth of the river. You know the street. And in fact, you know the bridge that your mum will be standing on unless she has moved. It's a bridge you've crossed many times, you're very familiar with it.
It's got the same ritual every year,
It
even
is.
like...
It's like an Episcopal church service.
And it's... I don't know what that means, but
It's
it's like...
It's a ritual, and it's the same every time.
Right, and because it's tied to midnight, it really is predictable to the... yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know where she is pretty much exactly. Are you ready to go now?
Yeah. Are you taking us? Your spell slot?
I didn't take teleport today because I didn't think we'd need it.
Oh, I've got it. I've got the love sports circle. I mean, is that close?
No,
Oh,
not at all.
I mean, it's as close as we're gonna get. I guess we're gonna be a couple hours delayed unless.
We can't wait for prayers. Hang on.
then our choice may have been made for us.
Just give me a second.
Enzo starts pulling out the void card.
Wait. 1d3 charges of dawn, charge a minute, spell from a codex with a. Okay, can I use the codex chronological to swap my spell slot?
I believe that is a function of it.
Oh.
Fuck yes, I am taking a teleport rather than reality break.
Okay.
This is questions Enzo will ask. Well, sir, like where are we? Where in Tassel?
What's it's up
location?
By, it's here. Well, here.
Oh, it's
actually,
here.
Here, actually.
Yeah, the
This is
scale
so
of
right
the map
then.
is a bit funky, and I don't think I've really adjust the miles, so don't worry too much about that. But it would be more than
The
a
other
day's
side of
travel.
Tassel, yeah.
Soren is just
Alright.
flipping frantically through the Codex Chronological. Not quite
A bunch of-
frantically. There's control to it, but he's like in a fucking hurry.
A bunch of people make the pilgrimage to this place if it's like that far from. It's kind of like in the mountains.
They join as it goes down. So it
As it
starts at the
goes-
head of the river, and
It
then
starts at the top and it goes to the sea.
and
Yeah.
they pick up people along the way. So
Oh, that's cool.
so the festival gathers momentum, as it were, as it goes forward.
This would have been the Probably some people would have. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of people up there. That's the thing. Is it's like this will be the time when it's least protected because nobody's up there. This is, town of 100 people by a big inward sea.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of local people do gather at the start, just given it's the start. So rather than tagging half a mile downriver.
There's got to be some people that show up for the start, like they.
Yeah. So it is, the number of people does swell beyond what the town normally sees, but it is. I think Soren is correct in that it is the least populated.
As you're doing this, Vigil will just say, "I will send the gathered forces to Akun.
Okay.
In the meantime,
Ooh.
you may be able to assist."
That's a good idea.
How are you sending them there?
You have the
On a
teleportation
boat?
Teleportation circle wouldn't go amiss.
Can you do that? And I'll get us to sell.
I can get a lot of people there, and how do I? Oh, and I don't have to walk through the circle I cast.
You don't. You can just cast it. Yeah.
I can just cast it, and other people go through. Okay.
All right. Vigil's gonna be like, "I will be a moment,"
Gather
and
your
will.
forces.
Yep, he's gonna fly to the center of the place and be like, "All of you!" and like try and get all their attention.
They all.
The tide of war has turned. The beginning and a herald of a conflict that will decide the fate of the free world. I ask for your aid, I ask for your faith, but most of all I ask for your might. Sunken Akun is besieged, a home for some of you. I ask that you return to that home and march upon the forces of the Cavoli. Do not engage in open warfare. They have innate magic, bargains with devils, and more. I ask that you take a different approach. Cut off the head and the body will die. This one will writhe. Do whatever it takes, hit and run, gather others within the Aconite ranks, what is left of them. Recruit and rendezvous with the Dragon Seat to do so with my word and authority. Tell them that Vigil will march with them soon and I am in possession of the Terracon. When we march upon their false seat of power, the deserts will run red with the blood of the traitors and oppressors. Take my word and go. Follow Enzo. And I fly towards Enzo.
Okay.
Damn!
As your words echo off the castle walls, those here aligned with you to fight. I believe. I'm trying to remember who was assembled at the castle.
I have the Ghost of Atrasion, the Golden Shield, or the Tessel Recruits, the Blackroot Riders, Caradoc, and the Feathered Ones. Those are my
Okay,
forces.
they all. I think for
believe they
simplicity's
came
sake,
here.
let's say they all managed to converge here, and the two of you would have met Vigil's small army, including dinosaur riding elves.
Jesus!
So they're riding like.
Hold on.
Like Velociraptors, Feather
Essentially
Velociraptors,
an
wasn't it?
upscaled Velociraptor. Less turkey-sized, more size of a small horse. Yeah, there's of the regiment.
Cavalry.
There's a unit of the Valkyrie Riders, sort of Tessic-like cavalry. There's a unit of heavy infantry in sort of Spadian. Gleaming is the wrong word completely. Seen better days armor, but the veterans themselves seem to be able to stern stuff. And quite quickly, they sort of this very ragtag group assemble in the courtyard. There is the sort of the clang of steel on steel, the sort of the calls and roars and sort of calls of the velociraptors, and finally, 3 giants step
They
forward.
fucking volunteer?
Oh, you saw that there's a fight happening. You didn't say who. As Yal Porgia.
Yes!
With his 2 sons. This great kind of ice frosted great axe in one hand. He's still kind of got a barrel in the other. Glug, glug, smash. Gives a roar to the skies, looks at you, points, and goes, "Tell us where the fighting is."
I will. Did
Vigil-
one of you get word to Caranculax, telling me as giants coming in for support,
Um,
and others?
I think by now, by the time they're assembled, we're ready to go, and Soren swaps his spell over. So he starts preparing the spell, but the casting time
And
is
that
one
sequence
action.
in particular, also strange. Anyone catching a glimpse of Soren there, or the hourglass flipping, and runes of chronomancy flickering in and out of time, sometimes backwards, forwards, appearing and still and disappearing. The pages of your spellbook, Soren, flying in reverse. Eyes aglow, body shifting peculiarly, distinct from time momentarily.
It's fucking weird.
As the sequence of events that led to this moment and the knowledge that you hold changes in subtle ways. And as that use shifts, you're kind of aware that there is an awareness that you've sort of changed your mind. It's not like, oh, I knew this spell and now I know this spell. It's, no, I know this spell. Of course I prepared to teleport today. Why wouldn't I? And you now have teleport prepared.
Nice.
That can't break
Good
shit.
thing.
Yeah, it was real handy. Wait, do I
Who
remember
doesn't
not preparing
prepare
teleport?
teleport for Christmas? I mean, phew.
Wait, do I remember preparing reality break rather than teleport?
Again, there's that awareness of sort of two different
Oh,
events,
wow, that's
but
weird.
yeah.
Cognitive dissonance.
Like,
Mhm.
I know that I took reality break this morning, but of course I remember to take teleport, because why wouldn't I?
Sure.
Which means I didn't take reality break, but I did. Shut up.
I,
Shut up,
um,
me.
It's best not to think too hard about these things.
Right, okay, we're good. Send him through, we need to get out of here.
Following Vigil's speech, I get on the horn right away, and I'm like, Vigil, the Tessel one's going to Akun? Are you sure about that?
They'll be fine. They're under my command.
Wait, no, geographical knowledge.
They could come with us. I'm saying if you want to split your army, we could take your cavalry with us. A little.
I
Jesus
can
Christ, my
only
accent.
teleport 7 people, I think.
Oh yeah, never mind.
I mean, we could take extra people with us, but 8 people, so 3 and 5 of them. Who's from Fort Rythan? 5 of you, come with us.
None of them seem to be.
Well,
Honestly,
fuck off then.
You probably know Fort Triton better than any of them, right?
I mean, I grew up there, so yeah.
So their sort of leader steps up and goes, about half of them aren't even Tessic, so.
Oh fuck! All right. Yeah, you're not from up country. You're from southeast, aren't you?
Seems not like. There's a lot about almost like that letting the sort of in England get the north side things. A little bit of like, fuck you, northwest.
I'm the
Fucking
country
no,
bumpkin.
But yeah, they sort of ready. They're a little bit confused as what's going on. There's been some call to a coon, but your force stands ready, waiting to be.
How
moved.
many of them do I think I can move with one teleport?
Well, that is the question, really, isn't it?
It's a 10 diameter circle.
Well, it's a 6-second circle, and you step into it. So everyone runs through.
How
Yeah.
many people are there? We're about to have to do some math.
Let's do some fun.
I think a critical roll too. I think. It's how many people can run through the fucking sun tree? In
Is
one
they
round.
all surround it in a circle and run
I think
towards
this
it?
is the thing. I'm happy to
What if we
run.
put them all in a
with
bag of holding?
Sorry?
Get in the bag.
Oh, bag of holding. You'd get a couple in there. I don't think it's going to help too much. So let's say that this is the circle, right? Why isn't that snapping to the grid?
Mm.
Peculiar.
You're holding alt maybe?
So that means that if you put 30, so that's up to 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh, this is like a silly thing to do maths on.
Oh no.
We've lost
Lucy will be back shortly. I think her internet's.
And she's back.
Hello, you're back.
Guess who's back? Back again. I muted myself.
Hello.
I'm so glad I muted myself while I was singing Eminem, so we're good. Like my brain knew before my brain. Chronomancy.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to go with you can transport the army. It is a close thing. They will not be arriving in an organized formation at all. They are piling in. If the end situation is bad, it's not ideal. This is something like a gate spell would be more suitable. There's a 30 foot, assuming the movement of someone standing there holding the dash action, ready to charge through. But the cavalry can technically gallop from a little bit further away.
Okay.
So-
Any halflings will be at 25 feet.
Also have to be in the middle and not get stampeded somehow, which is a funny thought.
Exactly, right? Like, I looked at that, I went, I'm not counting those squares. Let's go with dramatically, you can sort of rip open teleportation circle, send them through. It's just, they're not necessarily coming through in an organized
Well,
fashion.
we can say the giants go through first so that they can get through, and they can be the vanguard for helping people. Let them reorganize, basically.
Yeah, okay.
And then,
Oh, y'all?
108-ish squares, that ballpark.
How big
Yeah.
is the tower we're sending them to?
Oh, not big enough.
Great.
Well, they'll have to.
I believe in the giants.
The teleport will fit. That's not going to crush them. It's going to fail if they try to teleport. So, I think.
It's okay. I know the consequences in my
Oh,
head.
okay.
Don't
It's
tell
fine,
me it's gonna
go.
fucking splinch them and they'll take 1 billion damage or kill all my units.
Don't worry about it.
They'll be fine.
I'm gonna worry about it. You've just said don't worry about it, which means I'm gonna worry
I'm
about it.
sure you'll.
Famous
Assume an
cheese.
Yeah,
army
but-
is a perfect sphere of flesh,
Oh,
Oh my
that's
God.
cursed!
3
Have you
meters
ever
in
played
diameter.
the game inside?
Yes.
Like,
Oh my
okay.
god.
He mouths, but cannot scream.
Yes.
Anyway,
It's a hecaton Hyrus. It's got 100
Can we
arms.
spare 2 of them just to fucking ease this thing go?
It's
Can we spare
okay.
2
I'm
teleports?
happy to run with this. You can shift the army to the
Okay.
city using a teleport. It's not the
Okay.
ideal tool. A gate spell would be far more suitable. But
I will
I'm
burn
gonna ask
these.
Caradoc to lead them in my stead, basically.
Aye. Been too long since a good fight. Like, spends a good 6 seconds unsheathing his massive greatsword.
while
Good.
we're
We can compare
waiting
counts when we get back.
and Soren finishes swapping things over, he's gonna get on the horn to Elsa. Hopefully she can hear this.
Okay.
Elsa, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but we're sending an army. Not us, though. We'll try and get there as soon as possible. There's a lot going on.
Tell her if I'll get on the horn as well. The army consists of 3 giants as well as a number of troops. Some are quite varied, some you may recognize from the locality. Just be aware if 3 frost giants come in, they're not part of the enemy. Please spread that message if you can. If you
I've had a
cannot, then just stay
Thought,
safe.
lads.
Mhm.
If the Veritanians are trying to bring back Loth tonight, that means they're making an attempt at the souls as well.
I don't even want to think about what the Veritanians are up to.
But
Cabal is too much.
it's a little important because if they get to the bounty before Kavol does, it's kind of just as bad. I don't know.
To
They
the
only
extent
be
we
in-
still- we-
I don't.
We can only be in one place at once.
Yeah, I have a terrible idea, but we should go save the Ashen Lady first. Are we ready?
Yeah,
Yes.
I use my shadow magic to draw the circle. They all gallop through.
Hold on,
Um,
hold on.
Okay. Oh, well, how long is Wrath It's an hour? The temp HP?
Oh god.
That stuff is gonna be like petrified now in your bag,
It's
man.
dust. Actually, no, you got a bunch of new ones.
Yeah, so, no, you can pick up new stuff.
Imagining it as like a dried root that just dries nicely.
Yeah, keep in mind that we all do have,
Death ward for a week.
Death Ward, and I can throw aid on us, I think? Nope, I didn't take it today! Oh boy.
I wrote Death Ward in my character sheet in personality traits.
Because I didn't think Owen would be cruel enough to do anything to us today. At least I took Fireball.
I didn't do anything.
I know.
Those
I didn't do anything, he says, writing.
computers.
I did
Put
take
the pen
benefit,
down, you
at least.
sadist.
Don't have hold monster. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
I am innocent.
Fuck off.
Alright,
So-
anyway, so yeah, as the army goes through, Soren starts the process for casting teleport, which is technically only 6 seconds.
I took Flight's Remnant today, Owen.
Cool.
I look forward to using that.
Hey, are we ready?
So, as you
Ready.
link hands, Soren mutters arcane words. Everything goes dark.
This
And
is a
then Owen
place I
rolls a
am
D100.
intimately familiar
Oh.
with, for what it's worth.
Ruin. Hey, Ruin.
Hey, yeah. Hey, Owen. What's up, buddy?
I love it. A sentence so harrowing it inspired tweets. Can you roll me a D100, please?
Go fuck yourself.
Excuse me while I look up the teleport table.
66. Keep in mind that I am extremely familiar
A very
with this
familiar place.
Yes.
I'm confident. I'm thinking that's a success. It's very familiar.
It is.
You are within the boundaries of success, because that would have been
Real bad.
funny. Let's go save the shit we're in Tesco. Little supermarket humour for you British viewers. Yeah, the world goes black. There is a popping in all your ears. The feeling of the world rushing, not so much past you as sort of through you. And then suddenly you feel forces you all manifest at your destination. You are on trying to think of the order of information here so I don't accidentally hide critical details. You are within a small crowd, mid-panic. You are on an ancient granite bridge arcing over the river, over several spans. There is this beautifully quaint town spread around you, a mixture of slate and thatched roofs. A great many sort of lanterns and torches and flames cover the crowd. Most people are carrying some form of light. The river itself is bedecked in tiny watercraft, illuminated through lanterns and torchlight again. It is what would otherwise be a beautiful scene if it were not for the panic and the blood staining the cobbled streets. As you arrive, you can see that further upriver, there is sort of where the lake from which the river flows begins its journey towards the sea. A great pontoon has been constructed upon which there seems to be some kind of contingent upon it. Soren, you know this is where the royal family help in the beginning of the festival. Flames and lights from all around are flickering, shimmering, and moving through the air, streaming to a point above that pontoon. Where normally the priests, priestesses, and the royal family would stand and welcome the Ashen Lady, there is instead, again, panic and blood. You see on the pontoon and a number in the street disturbing silhouettes. Gleaming in all of the torch and firelight are these metallic figures, humanoid, approximately proportioned to a human. They wear tattered remnants of robes, each hand ending in long, thin, razor-tipped claws. Where a head should be, those tattered robes hide and obscure, but for a disturbing and sickly red, flame-like light. That sort of almost creeps out from under the hood with malevolence. They move in jerky motions, not natural. They shudder and stop and screech. As you arrive, two notice your presence. One stood in the street, having just cut down someone fleeing. It turns its blood-stained claw twitching. Another lies arm embedded in a stone wall. It hangs from it, observing. Its red eye sees you, notices you, and its jaw unhinges, catching the firelight, nothing but a black void, and it screams. What spells are currently affecting you all?
Death Ward, I believe.
Death ward.
Death Warden, did you cast Aid?
I did not take it today.
Okay. And what level is your Death Ward?
Should be 4th.
I think it might be higher. Hang on.
Nope.
Because mine says 1 week.
Nope. This is a Death Ward cast at level 4 for all of us. I just thought we were just gonna need it for the 24 hours. With the hats.
I probably have old, I might have written
The
that
1 week
downtime.
was if I upcast it. And it's only like plot contingency stuff.
I think that note is from when we had downtime and you gave it to me for a week.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So, because they are 3 separate castings, I'm going to roll 3d20.
I don't like this, but okay.
Each result of 14 or higher will have an effect.
Oh, dispel magic, little bastards. Or something worse, maybe.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I know.
Okay.
Average.
Okay. So, Vigil and Enzo, you feel this strange shimmering pull around you. But what you see in Soren, runes of magic that was sort of coated about you, almost like a shawl, invisible, settled, are forced into manifestation and then ripped from you, Soren, and
Ooh.
stream straight into the gaping maw.
Those are chronomancy runes. Have fun with that.
Yeah, as that arcane energy is siphoned in, it seems to shimmer and twitch before settle. That red, baleful glare shifts into something more of that chromatic blue. Its head cocks, and both leap to attack.
Cool.
I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we're
Cool.
gonna
Wow.
need tokens and a map, if that's okay.
Cool.
We're going to go Theatre of the Mind, but we can...
A token for initiative would be helpful.
Let's throw our tokens on here, yeah.
Yeah.
I need a token change, Owen.
Is
When you get to
Yes.
is the map current? Is it just the white thing for now? Because I don't know if everything's loading properly.
No, that's fine. We're just going to use this as a
Okay.
reference point. Tokens
Yeah,
are going
yeah.
to go Theatre of the Mind. So you're on this bridge over the wide span of the river. One
That's fine.
creature is at sort of a longer range on the side of a building. Another stands on the bridge near you on the other side,
I gotcha.
turning to you with bloody claws.
Doesn't Soren have a new initiative spell? I forget how it works.
I do, but I didn't take it today.
Oh, okay. It's
And
it's
that
a
would be
buff.
Gift of Alacrity.
Okay. I just don't remember how it works. If it's a reaction or whatever.
It is not.
19.
It takes 1 minute, actually, so that's fun.
I am gonna use my low initiative to BRB real quick.
Okay.
I can't use any magic against these things. Fuck.
Stab.
Yeah, I guess.
Stab.
Shit.
Metallic creatures.
Alright. Cool, tight.
Cool, awesome, tight. Yep.
Thanks, I hate it, Owen.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's not time for regicide yet.
Oh no, that's
I would be on the watch together, but unfortunately, the new headset I ordered on the 30th of December
Is
still
not
has
there
not
yet.
shipped.
Good lord.
So I've been meaning I need to chase it up.
Who'd you order it from?
I ordered it. I don't want to say who because I don't think it's their fault, and I don't want to falsely
Yeah,
bad,
that's fair.
bad reviews. But
That's fair.
it was a music shop down south that had a nice fancy pair at a good price, and I ordered. Apparently, there's been many confusions at a warehouse Well, they had one in stock, but it was the last one they had in stock. And then when they went, okay, let's go ship the order. Where is the last one in stock? So apparently there's supposed to be restock, but then that's
multiple cock-ups.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay. Sort out.
try to. So I'm also slightly delaying. Actually, no, Vigil stopped then at the bottom. So, yeah, Vigil.
Well, is one of them nearby me?
Well, there's one about 30 feet away. Yeah, to your right,
Sure.
away from the one in the building.
I'll go for the one that's just closest. What's the fucking magic one? How far away is that one? How far away is Time Bitch?
Time Bitch is about 120 feet away, the other direction.
Okay, Time Bitch. Alright, we'll go for the closest one then. A wonderful sentence I've not said before, except in a few contexts. I'm gonna rage.
Yeah! Let's go!
I've had a bad day now. Yeah. You've ruined my night, therefore you die. Vigil, like, pulls the sword and in, like, sort of a switch from 1 to 0, just starts, like, pounding the ground, like, angrily sprinting towards this thing, shield out, sword out. And I'm gonna run up and shank it.
Okay.
First swing, 15 to hit.
That first swing, your blade skittering and sparking off the steel plate. Doesn't land a damaging blow.
Alright, well we can save the reckless for later, for now. Let's see how much damage these things do first. The second swing. Wow, nat one. Ugh,
Oof.
rough. Can I?
Yeah,
And that one, no matter what, always misses, doesn't it? Even if you add the bonuses.
Yeah.
Fuck. Damn. That's rough.
I would like to use my ability of It's called something. What the fuck is it called, Owen? That makes company do something else.
I believe.
Hmm?
Was it a thing of the Codex?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a thing in the Codex.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not way too much words. If you want to target Vigil with that, go ahead.
Yep.
Okay.
So you
Do
watch as
something
Vigil
else.
charges forward, makes a strike, and with almost almost a prescience about it, it sort of ducks and dodges and manages to maneuver itself to simply where the sword isn't. Its form bending in disturbing ways, not quite so bound to a body of flesh.
Okay. But,
So what happens is Soren sees that, goes, "Wow, shit." Targets you, Vigil. So we go back to the top of your turn.
okay.
I can only do that one more time today, by the way.
You take a different course of action.
Okay, is there a different one with which I can attack? Not that one.
No, there's the one in 30 and the one at 120. Like you could, for example, still attack that one, but it would have to be some different form of attack.
Could I get away with? Oh, so it has to be a different form. So I can't just reckless because that's technically different. But no.
I think that would be too similar. I think sort of
Yeah,
raging
I think so as well. That's sort of against the spirit of it. All right.
It's one of those abilities that gets a little bit soft on the mechanics. So
Okay, fair enough. In that case, back at the top, Vigil will look very confused at his hands for a moment, and will.
Suddenly there was a change.
I'm gonna lob Rahima. Can I lob Rahima?
oh, you can, yeah.
Yeah.
What is that?
The
Rahima's
axe.
the keening little mini axe I have
Oh,
that returns to me. And I will, before I lob Rahima.
I thought it was
I-
all one word, like some sort of new ability you had, Labrahima,
No.
like La Habrea.
Lob Rahima sounds like a Final Fantasy boss.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's like La Habrea.
The
Alright,
curved
yeah, I
rope.
will. Yeah, I will. Bonus action, spiritual weapon, main action, throw Rahima twice instead.
Okay, so you stand and sort of when the keening whistle of Rahima through the air.
So.
Let's
I
fucking
don't
go.
think this- I think it goes off the same thing as my sword, actually. I think it's basically just the same attack. Let me double check the damage on it.
Oh, and I want to
Where
note
is
my
Rhythma?
reaction is spent. For this,
I believe that would
1d8
do
plus
the
strength plus
action.
1.
Yeah.
So it's 1d8 plus strength plus 1. I think it's just the same as me using the normal longsword attack. Yeah, it's just exactly the same, I think. So I think it's just the same as me using the Envenom longsword, just not two-handed. So it's just exactly the same attack.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be 1d8.
And I realized I rolled that as two-handed. Whoops. I'm just gonna click longsword because I don't think I set up my Rahima one properly. So, yeet. I don't think I get the rage bonus. Does improved divine smite apply to this? Or not?
I don't know if divine smite counts as magic, but that's to be
Oh,
found out.
improved divine smite. The
Oh no, let's just
I'll
check
have a look.
the wording on that.
Melee weapon strikes, so no.
I'm gonna, yeah, okay, let's go with no.
Yeah.
It's like the so Rahima kind of glimmers with that divine sort of virtue, but as it leaves your hand, it kind of shimmers and fades.
Yeah. So that's... I don't get the rage bonus either because I'm pretty sure that's melee attacks too. Which I will double check. Rage bonus.
Bear with us as we all remember how to play complicated homebrewed 15th level characters.
Yeah.
Melee weapon attack using strength. Yeah, so that's not
Oh,
it
y'all
either.
in the clouds?
So it does just 8 slashing damage for the first one.
Fight it.
Okay.
And I will tick off all the other boxes then if I'm using Rahima. That will simplify things. Second one. Wow, nice. 11 slashing damage. As the thing just
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Twang.
both
returns
Yeah.
to me.
going through metal. And yeah, it does seem to. Again, it does. It seems there's no blood or anything. It like cuts through metal. Arm slacken slightly, but it's still very much fighting fit.
And a bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yeehaw. There it is. 18 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Wow, damn.
Whoa.
Okay. These things go high AC. Okay, cool. That is my turn.
It's
I believe.
close. It's one of those like it's there's kind of the glow of the spiritual weapon very much like comes within millimeters of its form as it attempts to avoid.
Well, as Vigil's running towards it, I did not rage, so I don't get that. I just realized. And as you know, Vigil runs towards it, Rahima gets back in his hand. He puts Rahima away and gets ready to draw the longsword instead.
Okay. Very nice. Soren, we come to you.
Okay, quick question, Owen. Did we ever decide if I could cast Spare the Dying as a bonus action or not? Because that's a Grave Cleric thing.
I can't remember.
I have Keeper of Souls. That's the
It would
that's
be
the Grave Cleric feature. Forecaster, Inner Flame.
Let's say for this particular moment, yes, and then we can double check it over a break or something.
Cool. Okay,
try.
so I'm gonna have a quick look. First, I'm gonna draw my rapier.
Okay.
The second, the second thing I'm gonna do is scan the crowd and see if I can spot the Ashen Ascendant, and the next thing is to locate the nearest dying person and stabilize
There's
them.
one 30 feet of you at the feet of the figure that Vigil charged.
Okay. Soren will.
Like this.
Ooh, boy. Soren will move forward to engage the critter at 30 feet. I don't know what it's called. But
You don't know their name yet, no.
I don't. But I will use my bonus action to cast Spare the Dying on the person at their feet. So it's movement action, and then I will attempt to stab this thing.
Okay.
God! I do have proficiency with rapiers, thanks, Vigil.
You're welcome.
It's with that
no.
Soren, you are no longer
Wait.
I'm no longer what?
under the effect of Death Ward.
Cool.
Fucking eating off you.
So as you rush forward and go to strike it, unfortunately, it sort of throws a hand, strikes your rapier blade aside, and locks onto you.
I'm in melee and I'm in danger. That's my turn.
Maybe a perception check.
Sure. Perception. 27.
27. That's a good roll. You see things as the face of this creature meets yours, and you see under the hood.
Okay.
The face looks to be perhaps the only part of this construct that was once flesh. Almost framed by jagged metal is this almost sagging leathered face, humanoid. And from the eyes and the mouth comes that baleful glow. It almost seems to manifest in the air itself.
Boy, howdy, Owen, I hate it. Do I know what this
Yikes.
thing is?
No.
That's my turn.
Sure. They're all Sorens from alternate dimensions,
Oh,
I think.
please,
Every
God,
single
no.
Okay, we then come to the metallic creatures.
I'm in danger.
First, the red-eyed creature adjacent to Vigil and Soren will take its turn. It flexes hands, almost clicking into place before slashing out with its claws.
Sentinel!
Can you, it's theater of the mind, but just like a rough locations. Like, don't even
Sure.
use feet, but like, me and Vigil are still, no, Vigil charged off.
Yeah, so it's this here.
And I'm
so
like, I still haven't moved.
And then there is. I'm just going to use a red circle for now.
Yeah, like, any
Back
token.
line,
And,
yeah.
put Glimmer as the enemy.
Please, no.
I go there, and this one's at about
Oh,
120.
way behind us. Okay.
Yeah, so this creature will sort of flex its claws. What does the sentinel feat do again?
Sentinel lets me slap something. There's something next to me, so... opportunity attack, hits speed resist to 0, that's one feature. Creatures within your reach provoke opportunity even if they disengage. And when it makes a creature within my reach makes an attack against a target other than me, and the target doesn't have this feat, I can use my reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the creature. You hit my wizard, I hit you in the face.
Interesting. So if you have sentinel and they have sentinel, you can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
does it have sentinel?
It doesn't. No.
Sentinel's the counter to
Fuck
Sentinel.
me, dude, you fucking made me panic there. Alright.
I just didn't know that interaction was a thing. I didn't realize it's
Oh
sentinel.
yeah, yeah. I think it's just like a training thing. Like you both know, like, opening. Alright,
Interesting.
so I'm gonna fucking try and beat this thing into the ground with a sword.
With its first attack.
Yeah. Can I do I do this beforehand or after? Because it says as a reaction to an attack. What's the stack here? Does your
Reaction's
attack
always
go off?
interrupt.
Okay, so I think that's using the magic analogy.
Yeah.
Its first attack goes on the stack targeting Soren. In reaction
Mine
to
is
it.
an interrupt to it, yeah,
Yes, you
before it
interrupt
goes
that.
off.
The
If it has
distinction,
an ultimate attack, it will be able to make follow-up attacks.
I believe the distinction doesn't exist anymore. I believe reactions always interrupt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, hope I kill this thing. I doubt I will, but who cares?
It will
So,
combo in the stack on top of your.
attack. 22 to hit.
Okay.
Bonk.
It will use its reaction
Oh shit, okay.
to disgorge
Grim.
runes, and it
Right.
casts a shield, increasing its AC by 5.
Wow. Is this the one that absorbed Soren's death ward, or the other one?
Is the other one.
This is the other one. Apparently somebody cast shield and ate it.
But that
Or something.
red, the red light from within noticeably dims, becoming almost.
Ah, so it's like a charged power thing.
Has
Okay.
an absorb spell, and I can cast it.
And it continues its strike at Sarn.
Mm.
That magic, and again, it's like it's almost from this sort of metal fang mouth, sort of within the weird fleshy face that this magic is
Grim.
expelled.
Okay.
But yeah, it does seem to have used up some kind of inner power.
Right, okay.
I'm in that tricky situation where if I have it roll its attack, its name comes up in the chat.
Private roll yourself then.
Oh, it's fine. I can have it go roll.
You can do /talk to myself.
Cool. So it will slash. Okay, rolled a 19.
My AC is 16, so Godspeed. I will not cast shield.
Okay.
This is gonna
You
hurt.
take 10 points of slashing damage,
Oh, it's not bad.
and it will attack again.
Okay.
Multi-attack.
It gets a 15.
Misses.
Question.
Mm.
What currently is calculating your AC?
Oh no.
Oh, that's it.
Are we getting into 3rd edition touch AC rules? Like,
No, I don't wanna get too
Actually, that's a
complicated with
really
it.
good
It's-
question, Owen. My dex is +3. I think I have mage armor on. Oh god!
Your AC is 13 to this attack.
Nate!
Oh shit! So it's like a magic armor piercer.
Oh god, yep, go for it. It
So it
hits.
hits, and you take. Oh man, it rolled high. 19 slashing damage.
Good god.
I hate being a wizard!
No, you don't.
Sometimes.
And to keep defend the vigil off, it's going to send a 3rd attack at vigil.
these have all been
Okay.
claws?
Sorry?
These have all been claws?
Yeah.
Okay.
Claw and a flurry. I'm going to say 22.
Just hits.
Okay. For. Oh, good lord. 18 slashing.
That's nothing.
Yeah, no,
For you, it's not.
a very small chunk. Individual stamina. That is, however, its turn.
Oh god.
Mhm.
We then come to the second on the far side that will leap off the wall and rush forward about 40 feet.
Whoa.
So it's currently about 80 feet away.
These things are fast.
Need to
Oh,
do
yeah.
some calculations. Oh, it's
Yeah,
not quite-
something is fucky with Watch Together, isn't it?
Okay, it will.
The website itself is probably just
Jank.
dying and doesn't have enough servers or something.
Cool. That blue light within is expelled in chronomantic runes, and they settle across it.
Bitch stole my trick.
Wait. No, I can't do that.
Doesn't have enough bullshit shield charges yet.
Also,
Chronomancy is
Chronomancy
unique.
is unique, yeah.
Oh, that's not the issue on the table.
Oh! Okay!
But the issue is he hasn't stolen enough bullshit yet to be able to do it, and he's calculating charges at the minute or something.
It'll dash. Yeah, it'll dash forward, so it closes to be 40 feet away.
Can I use a free action to talk briefly?
You can.
Yeah, whatever the fuck you do, don't cast spells at these things.
I don't intend to.
It just dispelled my mage armor. Ow! Fuck.
Question, does Soren still have it up? Or is it just cleaved through it and it doesn't exist anymore?
The mage armor is still active. It's
just ignores the mage
Oh,
armor.
it just ignores it? Oh, fuck, I gotta get in the air. I have a crossbow.
Yeah, I mean, you did run into melee and try to rapier it, so...
and with that, we jump to Enzo.
one's 40 feet.
Hard to fit. To hit. Okay.
One's 40 feet behind me, one's 30 feet in front of me. Well, I heard the warning that Soren just gave, but I'm still... Well, I guess I'll start my turn by saying Enzo reacts slowly and just draws his dagger going, what the fuck are these things?
Very fair.
And we'll roleplay the nat one. We'll keep roleplaying it. I'm gonna cast... Wait, am I in range? Before I say I cast it, let's see if I can. 60 feet, so I'm using a Warlock spell slot to cast a 5th level banishment, which has 2 targets when it's upcast. Their range is 60 feet, so I can hit both of them.
Oh boy. Oh, you're muted.
Oh, and you're muted.
You think after 2 years of remote working, I would be with it enough to remember to unmute.
He's with it, he's hip.
I'm down with the youth.
The youth.
What's hippity hop happening, fellow kids? Sorry. As this unholy abomination charges towards you in a complete tonal shift, its mouth again is like noticeably unhinged, sort of almost extending halfway down the torso, creating this almost void before it, in a way that the other isn't at this current time.
Along with
It
blue
will-
magic runes.
Yeah, so it's actually I'll change the color of this one to be blue.
Put the blue. Okay.
It will, as a reaction, attempt to suck up that spell.
Interesting.
But I get to roll 1d20. It needs to be a 15 or higher.
14, I think you said last. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
It fails. So you manage to manifest the spell, and it casts. And it was banishment, correct? I'm assuming targeting the 2 creatures.
Targeting both of them, charisma saves if there's no other magic resistance or anything at play.
Okay, so the one on the left. Let me just double check. It's
Roll for spell resistance. Roll for wild magic.
yeah. Okay, so this one. Okay, this is the blue one has advantage. The red one does not.
Interesting, because it's absorbed a spell, maybe? These are all metagame things Enzo does not know.
So, what's the
19
stat?
charisma.
It's charisma save. Okay.
Yep.
Their weakest stat. Who knew unholy death robots would have low charisma?
Who knew banishment was a good spell?
Okay, so that one fails, and the other one...
I didn't see a roll.
Oh, it went to GM, sorry. The first rolled a total of 10 and 9 with advantage. And fails. The red one got a 21, which does succeed. So
Oh.
this one winks away.
And I am concentrating on banishment for the next minute. I'll put we'll use this thing for concentration. That's my action. I cannot do much as a bonus action. Oh, well, they're not that immune to magic. One behind us is gone.
Alright then.
I am going to... I don't think I have much I can do as a bonus action. Honestly gonna move back a little bit. I'll be 60-foot range from it. Like about this actual range. And that's my turn.
Vigil, I'll come to you. Top of the round.
Murder. Bonus action rage, reckless murder. I do that. So, with advantage, push the advantage button. Stab! 29.
Woo!
I also need to add my rage bonus, which is, I think,
If
2.
if Soren has a rapier out, you can move around for a whole +1 for a flank.
True. I also didn't add my... I didn't put on my Divine Smite, so I'll just roll that now separately. So that is 10 slashing, 1 cold, 2 rage, and 5 radiant.
Very nice.
That's 1 attack. Second attack. And I didn't add the cold damage for some reason. Oh, I hit the wrong one, that's why. I hit the wrong... Why do I have a normal longsword macro? Why do I do this?
These things are important.
Okay, 1d4. There we go. Oh, that makes it up to a nice round 20 for that one as well.
Very nice.
And I'm going to whack a smite on the last one.
Okay.
Level 3 smite, so that makes it 5d8. I think I would know this by now, right?
Would be 48 unless it's a demon. Or
True.
whatever, a fiend or whatever.
Is it a fiend? Question.
We're about to find out.
You gain 1d8 of damage.
Ooh.
It is 5d8.
Oh shit, okay then. So damage is 2d8, 3d8, 4d8, yeah, 5d8. So it's 5d8 then, okay. Eat that shit. 24.
Okay. Oof, that's
24 divine.
okay. It is bloodied by that.
Just a loud exertion of effort as Vigil just sprints up to this thing and just recklessly just pulls out the sword, and not even tearing to block, you know, with the shield. Pretty much just runs and just goes, ah, and just like swings forward. Goes for the neck and tries to sever what's in there.
Okay.
That's my turn. And that was reckless, so attacks do have advantage on me.
Okay. So it is going to unhinge its jaw and scream. Well, I'll unhinge its jaw as you watch it kind of retreats inwards almost. Yeah, there is a sort of this rattling of a glow flame within as sort of the jaw distends, the throat distends, sort of the sort of metallic jaw wrenches open. Soren, you see that sort of like the flesh of the face rips and tears as it's wrenched, and you feel, being such a sort of magically attuned person, there's definitely this uncomfortable pull towards it.
Oh, I forgot. Bonus action spiritual weapon attack. I forgot about that, sorry.
Okay.
Can I just put that through now?
Can you rage and be concentrating? Isn't that...
You're right. Spiritual weapon doesn't require concentration, though.
Oh, right.
Cool. I didn't know that.
10
Nice.
it misses anyway. Alright. Okay, I will need to remember that. Sorry about that.
This is true. Yeah, no concentration. Interesting.
It's an excellent spell for that exact purpose. I'm going to put a Death Ward icon on myself.
Which
And a
means
spiritual
that
weapon
a
icon.
druid turned into a fish could spiritual weapon. Have it.
True.
Okay. Already.
They could pick themselves up with a spiritual net.
I think that's only an attack, but okay.
Attack yourself with a spiritual net.
Okay, so that is Your turn. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely skipped over you there. You go before it. So it has not yet done the horrific unhinging of its jaw. It is still closed up in a sort of humanoid.
Gross,
Yeah.
thanks. I would like to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
Yeah, and... yeah, I knew I'm getting out of melee. I'm gonna go this way. Do. Hold on. 35, and that's 30. Alright. Once I'm a sufficient distance away, I am going to get on my broom and try to scan for either my mom or the king. Or the Ashen Lady. Prominent figures, where are they?
Oh, damn it. Sorry. Dinner was
You're good.
right back with you, so I'm trying to like politely sneak it in. Taking to the skies, can you make me an earnest perception check, please?
Sure.
Scanning the crowds.
19?
Large.
It's okay.
Okay, a 19. You've seen this ritual before, you recognize the manifestation of the Ashen Lady, the gathering of flame and light
Mm-hmm.
at the head of the river. Like she's manifesting within the next few moments.
Fuck. Okay.
On the barge, it's a little bit distant, but thankfully well lit by the gathering flame above it. There are more of these metallic figures on there, engaged in battle with looks like the Royal Guard. And you do spot your mum, who is in the crowd on the other side of the bridge, a little bit in the streets, engaged with another of these creatures. There seems to be a number of them scattered around, causing chaos. It looks like she is sort of standing between it and a crowd, holding it off as best she can. You can see she's got the old mace out that she's given it a clobbering with.
Oh, jeez. Mom's got the mace out? Something's in trouble.
Hmm.
Okay.
But that also of note is that the two on the barge are identifiable for they glow, and the one fighting your mother glows with a almost like that sort of yellow holy divine light.
Amber light. Okay, so they can't absorb holy magic. Probably.
And yeah.
How far away is how far away are these distances? So I keep forgetting my own mother's name. Good lord.
I know it's I just in my head it's Mama Ashmith.
Fucking Fianna.
Yeah, so Susanna is Fianna, because I coincidentally named the Queen of Tessel Fianna.
Yeah, also
and then-
Fianna. I was gonna go for Fiona, but I didn't want people making up Shrek jokes. So
Yeah. She is actually basically on the other side of the building that the chronomantic creature that got banished was on. So she's about 150 feet away.
okay.
The pontoon's about maybe 400, 500 feet away.
Oh jeez, that's a big ass distance. I need to keep adjusting that. That was my action, and I guess the perception check is my bonus action or something. So that's me.
Okay. So you're up in the skies at the minute.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, we come to the metallic creatures. Well, one is banished, and then the other is here. So this is where it then, at the start of its turn, it will do the sort of the transform, and it's not just the sort of the jaw. Almost its entire kind of posture changes. The arms move back, the ribs, the metallic rib cage opens up, the mouth extends, and it kind of pulls inward. And it's hungry.
By the way, are they do they stand on solid ground or do they float? They stand.
They stand on the ground.
Okay.
The one you saw previously that you banished did seem to be perhaps more athletic than your average human, being able to sort of pin itself to a wall and leap 40 feet through the air, but they do not appear to fly. Hmm. Okay, it is going to target you, Vigil. And it makes
Aye.
that great inhalation.
Okay.
Now I'm going to roll. Okay,
Alright.
so those runes that weren't visible that sort of settled on you from the Death Ward are ripped from you and absorbed into the creature.
Hmm. Do not want.
Then turns and runs.
What?
Sentinel.
Sentinel, yeah, fuck you.
Sentinel.
You're not getting away. Fuck you. Yeah, Sentinel, please. I can't do it. Advantage. 26 to hit. You're going fucking nowhere.
Bonk.
Yeah, that does hit. It can't shenanigans its way out of that one.
Nope. As it tries to run away, Vigil pins the sword into the back of it and drags it back. You are not
It will
leaving!
sort of, shake itself free, but realizes it can't simply run away from you.
Yeah.
It'll sort of turn and less in how to describe it. There is that almost sort of robotic reassessment of threat and situation, and then settling into a fight rather than a. That doesn't seem to be any emotional fear behind it. It is a somewhat cold calculation and reassessment as it turns prepares for a more direct engagement.
Okay.
And that does 2 damage.
It's 11 damage total.
Nice.
You know what? I'm gonna whack a smite on that too. There's nothing saying I can't. Have a 4d8. It's a level 2 smite. There you go.
Okay. Technically, it can. Can you use a reaction on your turn in response to a thing?
Yes.
Counterspell.
Yeah. Okay. It will use its reaction, but it won't reset and it's said anything to attempt to absorb that smite.
Is it a spell gonna be absorbed?
Magic, I guess. I guess they have a nebulous absorb all magic.
You said it was a 4th level.
No, it's second.
No, it's a second level, but it scales up to 4d8 because you said it was a fiend and it goes up from 1 to 2.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. It has used its reaction till the start of its next turn, but it does absorb the smite.
Okay, so it doesn't take any extra damage then.
It does not take the extra damage, no.
Alright.
Does its face
But-
change?
Sorry?
Does its color change? On the absorbing
Yeah, it becomes a flickering mixture of.
the 3 things it's absorbed, which is the
Yeah.
red, the death ward, and the smite now.
Yeah, so it would be most predominantly the blue and that sort of divine amber. Yeah.
Wow. What do you get when you mix red, yellow, and blue? Black, right?
Pain.
I guess, yeah, nothing great. But the regular strike still does go through it. It doesn't prevent the steel from biting into it.
Alright, move. So that's its turn, right? Action, fail,
Yeah.
move.
It's use action, fail, move, and reaction.
You're not going fucking anywhere.
And so, now this isn't strictly. I'd like to look around, using either a free or a bonus action. Make sure one's not sneaking up on me. Make sure that I have assessed the battlefield. I'm looking primarily for danger to the 3 of us. Like maybe more are coming or something.
Let me perception check.
Natural 1.
Oof.
You're safe.
Okay. By the way, we have a full heroic moments every session now, right? So I have 3. Okay. I'm just going to use my action to Eldritch Blast it 3 times. The one that's in front of Vigil. Let me toggle all my modifiers off. Oh no, one of them does get sneak attack, right? Because there's an ally adjacent.
Yep.
We decided the first one always has the sneak attack.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, because otherwise 3 attacks getting to choose is too OP.
Yeah.
Natural 1
Oh man.
and
Oof.
7, 18.
The 18 doesn't hit.
That's okay. I've got
Jesus.
a third. 25.
There we go.
5 hits.
Where's the damage? I think this is how I roll damage.
Dang.
Oh, that ignore the sneak. It added it. It's 8. Just 8 force.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Heavily bloodied.
Well, what does it look like? It's bloody. Does it bleed? Actually,
It does not bleed. No.
it's just its metal form is damaged.
Metal form is damaged. It's kind of in a defensive posture. It's one of its arms looks visibly weakened. That kind of sense.
Well, they can be hit by magic, and they can be hit by swords. So, going okay so far. My turn.
Okay. Vigil, we come to you at the top.
Kill. I aim to stab the thing repeatedly until it falls over, so I'm gonna reckless again.
I cast stab.
Yeah, I cast murder.
You should upgrade your weapon, spiritual weapon.
Oh, yep, thank you. I'm gonna reckless once more, because my Wamoshindaru. 28 to hit, 7 radiant, 2 rage, 9 slashing, 3 cold, for a nice total of 19.
Man, I wish I had like an auto-calculate one.
I'll just tell you each time, it's fine. So 19, still standing?
Yeah, you almost cleave it in 2. Through its
Well,
spine.
I will now successfully cleave. I will not now successfully cleave it in 2. I'll whack a channel divinity on that, bumping it up by 10 to a 24.
Okay, so with that channel,
Making it 20 more damage.
Oh yeah, that'll. Yeah. How do you destroy this foul construct?
I think it's literally like you said, and I'm about to. But Vigil just sword in, cleave down, sword out, kick the remains away.
Okay. As you kick the remains off your sword, there is that shriek again as the energy within is released violently. Vigil, you're the only one close enough. Oh, sorry, you need to make me a save first. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Lucy might have DC'd for a second. She said in Discord.
Okay.
So.
I'll write it down in the Discord.
Just wait, half a minute.
Okay.
It's 40-10. Oh, it's explosion damage. Oof. I hope that's not per spell it has absorbed.
I have an idea.
While we wait for Lucy. The fuck are these things? Why are they eating magic? It's not a thing. That hasn't been a thing in our campaign, magic eaters.
Mm-mm.
It's weird. And why are they made of metal? Hello!
You're gonna have to repeat what you said, Owen.
Make a dex save. It explodes on death with the arcane magic.
I have shield master.
What?
You have what?
It's a comedy.
Build it so hard she dropped out the call.
You have what?
Hey, am I back now? Holy
Yeah,
shit!
hi,
back.
sorry.
Timing was
idea.
incredible.
I've got danger sense and I've got shield master, so I get this with proficiency +3, and advantage. So,
Okay.
I feel like you're gonna be fine.
I'm
Ooh.
not a great roll, in all honesty, but it's still 15.
That does
Okay,
succeed.
I have an idea.
Is it halved?
Yeah, that's halved. There should have been an extra 2d10
Think-
on that. Right, I
I
miscalculated.
think I take no damage with Shield Master. Let me check.
Maybe.
Yep. If you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex save to only take half damage, you can use reaction to take no damage if you succeed.
And your reaction
Shield
is
slams down in front of it.
Yeah, your reaction refreshed. I'll start your turn. So yeah, you sort of like Captain America, shield up. You are put. That's a dramatic effect. Let's say you're pushed back sort of 10 feet over the cobbles as this thing almost crumples inwards and then explodes. With the many levels of spell within exploding out in a chaotic mix of. It would be force damage, but it's this pure sort of arcane, magical.
Hell yeah.
300. The 300 gif where the bomb explodes.
Very good.
You said
I
the
forgot there were bombs in 300.
barge
Of course.
was 400, 500, 450 feet
500,
away?
500 feet away. Yeah.
Right, okay. Enzo, I need you to get me on that barge. Please.
Sure.
I need to prevent her from coming here. If these things get a hold of her magic, they'll kill her. I know how to do it, I just need to get there. And I won't be able to make it on my broom.
Okay.
Alright, so I will use my movement.
Sure.
How do you want to do this? Cause you can... Can I hold my action until you get to me?
Fly to me.
I should fly to you, right?
You can't
Yeah.
delay your whole turn, so you might as well.
If you fly to Enzo,
Yes, okay.
you can then hold your action with the trigger being, I will do this thing
Okay.
once per turn.
So, this is gonna be tricky. Right, so I'm gonna need you to put me in with Dimension Door, and then I'm immediately going to cast Anti-Magic Field on top of myself. That'll prevent her from teleporting in, but you won't be able to get out, so you're gonna have to run.
What happens if you're... That's not a good idea. Okay, fine.
There's already a whole bunch of things with her on the barge. I'm just hoping they can't fly.
Actually, no, it's fine. Okay, yeah, just fly to me.
Okay. So
We're doing this all in the space of seconds.
Yeah, so I will fly to Enzo and hold my action to use the scroll of Anti-Magic Field. And once we Dimension Door to the other side, I will cast it on myself.
Dimension Door 500 in this edition?
It is Dimension Door is 500 feet. The barge is 450 feet away.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Okay.
And it is my turn? Or no, it's 11.
It's creatures, but their actions are taken far afield. Come to Enzo.
I'm still concentrating on banishment. That is important to keep in mind. But I think I can do this, and since Soren gave the call out, I will do it. I will grab him and cast Dimension Door as we both reflect off a mirror and appear on the barge.
As we appear on the barge, I will cast Anti-Magic Field.
Oh, I would like to first take my bonus action and move to fucking run away from Soren.
That's a good idea.
Perhaps, I guess you tell me how surrounded by enemies we are too.
So,
I can pop us into the air, right?
If we go on my broom, then
Yeah, you
it
can
should be
pop-
okay.
I'll pop it in the air, but then I'll fucking jump off Soren's broom like an action hero and dive for the water.
Okay.
With my bonus action dash and move dash.
Rogues!
'Cause I don't want to be in an anti-magic zone while I'm concentrating on banishment.
No.
Seems bad.
Can I wait until he's clear to cast it, Owen? That seems sensible.
Yeah, you can wait till the end of Enzo's turn.
Okay, cool. Thank
So
you.
this merge, then I'll put us in the air, so plus 30 feet on Sauron or something, and then I'm diving off the edge.
Okay.
Just use the Metal Man tokens. That won't be confusing. The time cops.
True. Oh, I cannot remember what I called them. Cool.
Karut?
Yeah,
Marut?
there we are. Come on, do you not have it? Oh, there we are.
Yeah. That's creepy.
Cool. So you appear and you open the scroll.
And I am 80 feet. Well, I guess I'll be here.
And you go to cast it. Now you can cast
8th level spells, yeah.
full spells, which means you do not need to make a check to upcast it.
Whew. That's good.
I don't believe so. I think you can just cast the scroll.
Yep. I will cast it on myself. I'm about to fall out of the fucking air.
Okay.
Is there like a platform on the barge or something that I can land on where she's manifesting?
No, the sort of the manifestation is above. You're actually closer to it where you are.
Shit. Okay. I said I was gonna do it, so I'm kind of screwed. Okay.
Like you're close to the.
I am trying to cancel her manifestation with the anti-magic sphere
Interesting.
because it prevents interplanar travel.
It might not be powerful enough to stop an Eidolon. I don't know.
We'll
Also,
find out.
Magic field 10-foot radius. That'd be a lot bigger. I mean, I would have.
Okay.
I guess I don't know.
If one of these things gets a hold of her magic, it's bad.
There's an interaction first, which is so one of these creatures is I would describe it as almost closed. The other is open, and the open formed creature with sort of the descending mouth and the open rib cage sees you appear,
Eat the spell.
sees you unfurl the scroll and cast the spell, and will attempt to eat it.
You.
Oh,
It's, because it's anti-magic, I know there's a little bit of weirdness there, but I think it's the casting of anti-magic itself is magical.
Yep. No,
I wonder if
that
it eats
tracks.
it, will it die?
Tracks.
Right. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Willingly ingest the poison.
And this particular one, like both of them, are like you can see magic contained as like brimming and arcing over its surface. Like these are quite
Flowing.
filled.
So
I need to roll a d20. So on a 1 to 17, the spell casts.
Huh.
On 18, 19, or 20, the spell is consumed.
Okay. One.
Wow.
Matic.
The creature blows up and sucks its own head off.
As it turns, does the fuck, I forget what the film's called, but sort of the points up at you.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
That's the one. It does not stop your casting.
What about the other one?
Shut.
The other one is kind of closed and
Ooh.
doesn't seem to be able to react in that way. The sphere of anti-magic snaps into place, and all that torchlight And manifestation blinks out. More torchlight is still streaming towards that point, but the moment it hits the sphere, it disappears.
Okay. Okay, a creature. Oh, here's this is. Spells and other magical effects such as magic, missile, and charm person have no effect. The area of another spell or magical effect as fireball can't extend into the sphere. So any AoE doesn't reach me. Any spell or other magical effect on a creature or object in the sphere is suppressed while the creature or object is in it. All of my magical items are inert right now.
Okay.
Mage armor disappears. This is the dumbest thing I've done in a while. Yeah, so magic items. Properties and powers of magical items are suppressed in the sphere. Magical travel. Teleportation and planar travel fail to work in the sphere. A creature or object summoned or created by magic temporarily winks out in the existence of the sphere. And then spells and magical effects such as dispel magic have no effect on the sphere. So the spheres created by different anti-magic fields don't nullify each other. There's your list of things that is going on right now. I'm about to
That's
fucking
good to know. The last one is useful.
fall my ass on the goddamn deck because this is gonna hurt.
And you centered that on yourself.
It
I
has
have
be
to.
centered in yourself.
Yeah,
Its magic sphere is ranged self, and it travels with you.
it does.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I threw myself at her, cast anti-magic field, hopefully canceled her teleportation, and now I'm about to fall into the deck.
Till the spell ends, the sphere moves with you. The duration is concentration up to an hour. Don't lose concentration from falling damage. That would be bad.
Oh no!
You have Warcaster.
I have Warcaster, I'm fine.
Don't ever say I'm fine when making a saving throw. Never.
I have
You have heroic.
Warcaster, it should be okay.
You have Warcaster and heroic moments.
I do.
What's funny is your reaction is down. If it had absorbed your spell and your reaction was up, you could have used your time bullshit to but anyway.
Unabsorbed
I
the spell.
actually have a contingency for that as well, where if she still shows up, I will try to force her to not show up.
Good lord.
The
Yeah.
anti-magic field envelops Soren, but then he falls.
I never knew that was target self.
It is.
I've looked this spell up so many times.
Should have
for,
read
like,
Order of the Stick, which had an epic anti-magic moment like that. It's very good.
Interesting. Yeah, I've always seen the 10-foot sphere and gone, ah, cool. You can pick a point and say, no magic there. Huh. Wow. You'd think, having played 5e for hacking years, I would know that.
One of those
But
weird
AMZ
legacies.
it's not common, you know?
Wait,
Right.
I'm infused with time magic. Am I in pain? I'm probably in pain. Alright, let's go.
So, I think I'm trying to work through the series of logic in my head.
You're fine.
I think because it appears around you, you briefly interrupt the process, but then plummet due to your means of flight being magical. Your goal of preventing her from arriving will not be achieved. Because
Okay.
it wasn't an instantaneous effect, it was a prolonged effect, and once your sphere leaves that space, though that process has been affected, it has not been stopped by the sphere, just temporarily winked out.
Maybe she'll get a message. I don't know.
However, as you hit the deck, there is some silver lining in that the two creatures turn to you hungrily, and though they aren't destroyed by the sphere's interaction, all of that energy within them winks out.
Vroom.
Is it still moving?
They're still moving.
Okay, but
And they
Sure.
weren't summoned, were they?
That's an interesting point.
Because if they were, they disappear. Until I
They're
move.
here. If they're here like naturally, as like they teleported or plane shifted here, then they stay. But if they're a summon spell is keeping them here actively, then they wink
Leave.
out for as long as they're in an anti-magic field.
They wink out.
Woohoo!
So something has summoned them. There's an active summoning spell keeping them here.
Right. Okay, well then I'll... Ooh.
Which also means my banishment should get rid of it.
Yes. Also, Vigil got... I mean, this is metagaming, but Vigil got the extra damage on the other one, which means they're extra planar.
Aren't summons
That's the
dispellable? Like, you don't even need a banishment. I think a dispel gets rid of a
Yeah.
summon.
I think so.
Alright, well, that's good to know.
Yeah, given that we all have Dispel. You and I have Dispel Magic, so... Alright, anyway, that's my turn. Let me do you some concentration checks.
3d6 falling damage, yeah.
Alright, this will be... This is a con save, Owen?
Yep.
Alright. Oh, Jesus.
That's hilarious.
I would like to use a heroic moment to re-roll that, please.
You certainly can.
Thanks.
We'll
You
say
fail.
there's like a horrifying moment where you slam into the pontoon. That spell flickers, and there's almost that almost horror movie-esque. In that flickering image, the two creatures appear briefly, both about 5 feet away from you on either side, reaching for you with their claws, before you take a hold of the spell and concentration and bring it back, and they vanish.
Maybe... I mean, I have to re-roll the save, right?
True, it may flicker out again if you fail again.
And
You'd have
heroic
to roll
moments...
under.
Oh,
yeah, what do I
how
have
far
to...
up were you when you teleported? I think.
About 30 feet. So it's you... Oh, and Anton...
It's going to be target number 10. It's going to be target number 10. DC 10 is
15. And, yeah. Whoa!
Okay, so
Alright,
you
15.
managed to, as you like realize, oh fuck, I could die here. Push through, steal that mental will, lock onto the spell, and hold it.
That's my turn. I guess I draw
I'll
my
take
rapier.
13 now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Is it fine? You're
Enzo, you sploosh into the
It's not
freezing
fine, but...
cold away.
you're defenseless. Vigil's 500 feet away, and you're surrounded by 2 melee guys, and I'm in the water.
That's okay. They can't come near me.
The good
It's
news
all-
is the anti-magic field didn't stop the summoning anyway, so you can just drop it.
I'm not dropping it, because if I drop it, I'm going to be on the boat with these two things. Right now,
You'll
it's
have your-
keeping them away from me.
So in this moment, you can also like see what else is happening on this pontoon,
Okay.
which is the royal guard are dead.
Ouch.
The queen lies clutching the eviscerated corpse of the king.
Oh, God!
Their children are hiding behind her, and a number of other sort of courtiers and high functionaries were cowering on the edge of the pontoon. Some are in the water trying to swim away.
So the king is dead. Long
Yeah.
live the king.
Yeah, the king is no longer with the living.
There's
So that
no...
ends Enzo's turn.
It does. And
We
mine.
get the top of this next turn. As all the flames around the town wink out, pulled together in one rush. The figure that manifests is eagle-like, an enormous phoenix. Manifests above you, Soren.
Oh, shit.
Wings pull in and form the elegant figure of the Ashen Lady. You've seen her before from afar, and as she comes down the river, you see close, but this is the closest you've been. Her radiant form gathers and briefly looks down at you, Soren. with a sad smile. She turns back, looking riverward, and begins to flow, the flame of her dress leaving trace embers in the air. As happens every year, her arms open wide as she looks confused. For normally, the lanterns are lit, memories but adrift in the river for her to take and carry with her on the journey, but with the panic and screaming there is none. But she seems unable to change her path. She is clearly confused and saddened by what's happening, but continues following the course of the river, flowing with it, flowing with the water. The water itself begins to glow and glimmer with flame within. What's your passive perception? Sorry.
19.
Okay.
Can I talk to her?
You can. You know what? Yeah. Let's shift from sort of initiative to initiative. So vigil. Let's. So as you look up and open your mouth to speak, let's cut back to vigil.
How
Vigil,
far away is he?
You are on the bridge. How far away is who?
Soren.
Soren is about 450 feet away.
I have an idea. Just
I
to
like those
cut the
words.
distance. Vigil will stow his longsword, pull out Rahima and slice his palm briefly, and use Lover's Escape to teleport 120 feet in that direction because I can do it as a reaction to damage.
That's one nice.
Hell yeah.
Then, I'm going to, well, basically fucking sprint. I'm gonna, well, fly, because I can now. Main action fly, main action dash, so I can fly twice and get there 60 feet. So I'm 180 feet closer than I was before.
Okay.
I don't
Good
think I have
decided.
anything else to get there quicker. Is there anything else around that is looking hostile? Because I have a second attack, technically.
Not in your immediate area, no.
Okay. And that was... Did you count that as a main action? Or could I have used a heroic moment for the stab my hand thing? Because I have another idea.
I'd say you could heroic moment to stab your hand. I know I don't tend to like attacks as heroic moments, but I think cutting yourself for this effect seems an act of desperation rather than an act of I make another attack.
Okay. And Soren is quite the fucking while away still.
Yeah,
Huh.
I might have done a stupid. We'll find out.
I have a main action still. So I'm trying to find something that will let me bridge the gap slightly.
Didn't
think
you
that
move
might-
and dash?
I did
Or-
move and dash. I've moved and dashed. I've used that's 180 feet of movement so far.
So your dash was your action, right?
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, main action. Yeah. Well, that was you're right.
She teleported. You moved. How fast can you fly?
30 feet. It's only equal to normal.
Okay, so
You're-
you can
you're-
get 160. Or
You're-
I
no,
can't math. 60 feet.
180.
Yeah, 180.
Yeah,
Sorry.
180.
He can vigil. He can move 60 feet with main action dash, and then
Yeah.
Vigil's
plus
270. I've already put it on the map. Vigil's 270 feet away. Move and dash would be 60 around, unless he has some way to get here faster. So he's 5 rounds away.
Mm-hmm.
4 to 5.
Thereabouts. Yeah, that's what I got. I'm afraid. That's it. That's me.
That's Soren's turn.
yeah, that was vigil's turn, and now it's my turn, I believe. Still muted.
No, so we're jumping out of that sequence a little
Okay.
bit. Let's go to a sort of narrative scene.
More freeform.
Yeah, a bit more freeform. So, as the immediate threat is dealt with, that sort of moment by moment structure, I don't think it's the most serving.
In that case,
So,
can I
you go
ask?
barreling towards Enzo? Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, because if we're doing it more freeform, I would immediately try to rush to Soren's aid. But can I ask, are they being kept at bay by the anti-magic field, or just their magic is dismissed?
They're gone.
They are not present currently.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
They went.
They stepped into the anti-magic field and winked out.
Yep. But if I move, they're gonna reappear, so I'm staying put.
I would like to swim, and here's my athletics check.
Hmm.
The 9 minus 3 for 6.
Mm.
Oh, God.
So you're gonna drown in front of the Ashen Lady?
In the frigid, freezing waters of the lake in deepest midwinter, where ice has begun to form, or sort of on the edges of sort of parts of the lake. You doggy paddle and kick and thrust and splash. You get about 10 feet, 15 feet closer.
Not
Um,
sinking, at least.
Only because you're so weaselly and light. There's not much heavy pulling you down. But you are struggling in the water.
As an action, I will, I think I've done this once before. I'll frigid touch to encase myself in ice so I float to the surface.
That's brilliant.
Okay.
Jesus.
That's brilliant.
So,
If possible, I would like less than a 10-foot sphere of ice this time, but if the effect is set,
so you are encased in a sphere of ice,
yes.
bobbing on the surface.
What the fuck?
And then I'll get on the
Dungeons
horn
and
and
Dragons!
Vigil, I'm gonna need a pickup.
I'm
Okay.
I forgot
taxiing
when
You're a giant
I
sphere.
Right.
can't hear you guys.
I forgot when I did this trick that my arms don't really work that well anymore.
Oh my god. Are you just gonna like bloop upside down?
Yes.
For fuck's
Um,
sake. Alright.
That's
Oren,
brilliant.
as all this plays out, the Ashen Lady has just turned away from you, and she is already moving downriver. She's
Does she have a name? That isn't the Ashen Lady?
if she has a personal first name, it's not one you're aware of.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call out to her. Wait! Please wait! You can't go that way. You have to leave. Please, you have to listen to me. I wouldn't lie to you.
Make me
You say
a
persuasion check, I'm gonna cry.
persuasion check to attempt and persuade this deity to change their course.
Oh dear.
As you call out, she doesn't really much acknowledge. She moves down the river, approaching the bridge, now about equidistant between you and Vigil. Vigil, you are flying forward as fast as you can, and you are flying straight at the massive flaming lady. I think, Enzo, you can probably just about make this out. But Soren, you definitely do. And Vigil, I think you have dark vision, so you can probably make this out. There is a wink of magic from a distant rooftop.
Interesting.
And a figure, difficult to make out, silhouetted by the light, appears behind the Ashen Lady, reaches out, and grabs. As the Ashen Lady, still moving, turns to smite whoever this is. There is a scream of a female voice from the figure that becomes wreathed in flame. And they plummet towards the river, holding something. Soren, you can see from where you are, you have the best view on this. It appears to be a feather plucked from sort of the avian dress that she wears. The figure on fire and screaming, cloaked and hooded, plunges into the river. There is a great hiss of steam, but the light and glow of the feather still illuminates, still burning. The three of you, Soren, you are stood on the barge. Vigil, you saw, from your perspective, Vigil, you've seen the glow of magic above the Ashen Lady. A silhouette appear, plummet, scream. The Ashen Lady reacts to something, and then the impact in the water. Again, it's sort of equidistant between the two of you. They seem to have timed this accordingly, so it's sort of in the range of 100, 120 feet from each of you. Enzo, you are in the ice ball, bobbing in the water. You kind of, like, through the haze of the ice, you see something happening, but yeah.
I'm going to start cutting myself out with green flame blade castings, which hopefully should let me
Okay.
make
Sure.
a hole in the side of the ice ball, but still have a nice little ice boat to sit in.
You get to work. I mean, I'll be honest, it's a 10-foot, like, it might take a while. And also, I think breathing might be.
Last time I did this, there were big problems.
Yeah. So, Vigil and Song.
Right. Well, I really have to go and get Enzo, don't I? Because otherwise he's going to be out of this fight for God knows how long. How far is Enzo actually just like a normal distance from me, or is he fucking in Timbuktu fucking nowhere?
He would be probably about 200 odd feet away from you.
Fuck me, I hate running long distances as a paladin.
I'm sorry.
Fucking, I'm gonna dash. Wahoo.
Okay, so you're barreling towards.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Fuck's sake.
Okay, so you're barreling towards.
You know what? I'm gonna ask Dole for help. If there is a way to make me move faster using the earth around me, I will ask for his help.
Unfortunately, moving quickly is not a
It ain't
special.
a staple of Dole's kit, no.
Yeah, flying through the air above a body of water, Dole is more grumpy than helpful at this time.
Okay. Second, I guess so the Ashen Lady's still floating off down the river, right?
Yeah.
Vigil is going to use his fucking position as the Vocabularian to yell out to her and try and get her attention as a fellow, basically, element of the world kind of thing. I petition her attention as somebody who's wielding the Vocabularian. Or
Okay.
yeah. Not the Vocabularian. I am the Vocabularian.
Yeah, but you are the Eidolon of Earth.
Yeah. So,
These three.
I guess I'm going to shout as loud as I can with my commander's lungs.
And in this,
Pardon, sorry?
Dole can help here. He's essentially he will
Very good. Thank you, Dole.
thaumaturgy for you.
Thank you, Dole.
That's right.
Thaumaturgy.
The manifestation of Earth, of this world, the thing
Yeah.
that is created the very mountains among which you sit, casts a cantrip on your behalf.
Wonderful. I will just shout at max volume, deity, as loud as I can to get her attention.
She turns to you.
Good.
It's almost like a delicate irritation on her
Yeah.
brow. She does
There is
not
a
appear to be
great
hurt.
danger. An empire moves against you, one that holds a bounty of souls in their hand almost. There are people here who are trying to help. You must stay your course for the moment. As the vocabularian, I ask for your aid and to pause your course of action.
She replies, and Soren, you hear the voice of your goddess. It is a divine thing that almost harmonizes in a way with itself. And as she speaks, says, "You cannot pause the flow of life, vocabulary of earth, no matter how stubbornly you stand. I must follow my course by morning."
Then wait a few moments more. While we gather, we are able to aid against this force. I'm not asking you to remove your course. I'm asking for you to wait for a few moments while we gather so we can aid you.
What aid do I need? My people have summoned me.
Can I weigh in on this?
There is-
Do I hear it?
Souls calling for. She
That
is
is the problem we are trying to address. There is a Theurge over there. I'm the vocabularian of Earth, and we have, and Vigil will look back to, will basically just go on the headset and just go, sorry, Enzo. Anarch. We need people here, and we have a certain amount of power around us to stop what is going to happen. If you give us just a few moments to gather, we can aid in what's trying to stop you here. Something is trying to stop you. Some empire, one I used to belong to. They have means beyond what we know.
Can I please weigh in on this? Can I
You
hear
can
him?
certainly. Yeah? You can hear this entire conversation.
My lady, there are people here, there's creatures here that would strip you of your magic. And take your power to assist the souls. Please, you have to just wait just for a moment, please. I don't know what my accent is anymore. But yeah, look around you. Where are the lights? Where are your people? You have done this ritual for hundreds of thousands of years. You know how it's supposed to go. You know it's wrong. Look around you.
I sent foul kind upon my banks. Fiends, and her sort of form rages with flame.
They-
Dare strike against my people. And she will briefly, with an outthrow of her arms, unleash a wave of fire that will sweep forward.
Cool.
The poor, misfortunate creatures that still remain in the town. You hear their screams as they burn.
You mean just the enemies, right?
Boy,
Yes,
howdy, I
yes,
hope it's
okay.
not the people.
She does not burn all of her.
She casts a 15th level flame strike on the town. Goodbye.
These are all my souls now. Mwahaha!
Yeah,
Sorry.
essentially, sort of, she does not stop, but at you being like, no, there are bad things here to hurt you, she extends her divine senses, sees the truth in your words, and will essentially cast the effect of banishment.
Does that flame reach the ice ball?
Unfortunately, not. It was forward towards the town,
Okay,
bad
fuck.
thing, rather than
I'm
the.
flying towards Enzo while we're talking about this to try and free him.
Yeah.
The figure that teleported onto
Yeah.
her. What's the status of that? It's fled or it's
In the water.
Plunged into the lake. You can see the glow of them under the water.
The queen's still
are
there?
they moving or moving away, moving towards us?
They're there, you watch, they seem to sink to the bottom of the lake. And then there is another of magic.
They wink out.
They disappear.
Fuck.
Did I know the voice? Any of the magic? I mean, I'm.
So, okay, identifying the magic, I would say I'm going to look. I'm open to propositions of skill checks here to try and learn something. So, Arcana, sort of to identify the magic, maybe intelligence or perception to try and recognize the voice, if it's one you've encountered before. Maybe perception to try and identify something about the figure in that brief moment they were illuminated. If there's a skill check that might lead to a piece of information you want to learn about that brief sequence of events, that would be a good time. We'll say Enzo at this point, you've managed to like melt a little channel that you can like get an arm and your head out.
I was gonna say I would like to burn a heroic moment to maybe cut through the ice faster and get out
Okay.
to escape.
Sure. So you can wiggle your way out. It's cold and frigid, and sort of the ice ball kind of throws you in the lake, and you manage to scramble onto the pontoon. The queen is there, sobbing, holding the body of her beloved. The children hide behind her. The handful of members of the court that are still alive sort of cautiously step forward, though the sort of the spell you hold still in place.
Yeah, Vigil, are you coming to pick me up, or are you flying towards another
Oh,
direction?
shit,
I was
did
coming to you to get to Soren, basically.
She
So
didn't
we're-
get
I
the
think-
two that were on the pontoon.
Because we're not round by round anymore, I think we can say we all regroup on the boat.
Yeah.
So Vigil grabs me and moves me into the barge.
It lands on the boat and goes, oh!
Where's the Ashen Lady? Is she going downstream with us?
She is. So this pontoon hasn't moved.
Okay.
The Ashen Lady has
Yeah, she's
floated.
kind of midway in the town now and moving down the river. You can see in places some people have started rushing to try and light what lights they can. But yeah, it's a sad sight. It's not normally the sort of the beautiful thing it often is. It's this quite dark, lonely journey that she's taking.
I still have anti-magic field up. I'm gonna edge to the side just a little bit to see if the other two that were on the boat with me are still here. Because she banished all of them, but I don't know that she got rid of the two that were near me.
As you tactically shift around this pontoon, they do appear to have gone.
Okay. Then I will, drop anti-magic field. Oh god, they're not here, are they?
No.
Great. The first thing I will do is start prepping resurrection.
I was gonna say, doesn't Vigil have a revivify?
I do. Did they die within the last minute?
How long's he been dead? Sorry, it's an indelicate, but we have to know.
The court goes, I'm sure they struck him first.
Over a minute?
I think so.
Try anyway.
If I fail, then...
Oh, where are those things?
I don't know. Take a deep breath, sit
Feeds.
down. And so you okay? You're soaking wet.
I kind of that's the queen.
I'll try it anyway. Like, I know it's not gonna work, because it said over a minute, yeah?
They're traumatized and don't have a good grasp of time.
Not quite.
Passed it.
I'll give it a go. Yeah, there we go.
What
Revivify.
Rate of 300 gold.
Yeah, well, I got a lot of gold at this point. We can just go and rob Palmyra, I guess. Fuck it.
It's literally the king. They'll pay us 300 if.
Yeah.
It does not take effect.
Back up. Just back up,
Diamond
give me
goes
room.
What are you doing?
Trying to bring him back.
Doesn't that take forever?
An hour, yes. We can
We
try and
don't-
do it now, but the longer he drifts, the worse of a chance that I'll have to bring him back here
What
because
about
of the tower.
I point to. What about
Oh, shit.
the Ashen Lady and the fucking thing that stole something from her? That seems more important.
I'm gonna pull a cloak from somewhere. I'm sure I have a spare cloak. I'm just gonna put it over the king for fucking decency's sake.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna try and help you, but there's a lot going on right now. We need to catch up with her. She needs to know what's going on. Maybe if I can get my mum to talk to her, she'll see what's happened.
Well, let's go. Vigil, like, takes a fucking running start.
Enzo,
I'll hop on the broom with Soren.
we're gonna zip off and go.
Oh, before we do that,
You
I'm
heal
gonna give you a
yourself, or-
heal.
Yeah, somebody's
Yeah.
heal Soren.
Oh,
How much are you missing, Soren Wingwing?
I am at 48 of 90, so I am ever so slightly bloodied.
42. No, you're not.
No, is it less than half that's bloodied?
Yeah, it's
Your
less than
bloodied
that.
value would be 45.
Thank you. Well, almost bloodied. I'm in bad shape.
I will drop 35 on you.
Plus, thanks. Alright, cool.
Enzo, how you doing?
Cool. Then not even a scratch.
Alright. Vigil takes a fucking running start off the boat and his wings go off and he's off.
I will hang on to the back of Soren's broom.
We zip forward towards hopefully my mom and the Ashen Lady. Can I cast sending on the way?
You certainly can.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna cast sending to Fiona. Mum, we're here. Everything's fucked. The king is dead. We need to find you. Where are you?
Shite. Market Square, west side of the river.
Right, the things are gone. The Ashen Lady got rid of them, but I feel like there's still more to come,
Okay.
though, so... I need you to persuade her to leave. Or something. I turn towards Market Square and gesture to Vigil.
You can see a divine glow briefly swell out. Your mum is doing her work, healing who she can in the crowd.
Oh god, I look different again.
You fucking do. There's no hiding this one.
Yeah.
Kind of, yes. As you land, the three of you, she turns, looking. I mean, it's going to be a few moments, but she looks tired.
We all look fucking horrendously different,
Well-
don't we? Enzo looks like a withered Bratz doll. Soren
That's
looks like he
horrible.
ran through a tattoo. Soren looks like he ran through a tattoo parlor that was inspired by steampunk fashion. And Vigil looks like a Hasbro toy from the 90s.
I would say
She
that.
looks at the three of you and goes, right.
Sure, it
well,
happens. Later? What about later? We need to go. I just point after the Ashen Lady.
What happened?
Fiends. And somebody stole a feather from her. I
Fe-
saw that, right?
Yeah, somebody stole a feather from her. Is that bad?
If she doesn't appear to be hurt, then not bad for her herself, though. Feather with the Phoenix Goddess might be a powerful thing.
A reagent for something to do with souls. potentially problematic later down the line.
The creatures that were here, they could absorb magic. So I was trying to persuade her to return, because if they got a hold of hers, Mum, I think there's stuff going on with the souls. I think they're trying to. There's going to be a move for them tonight. But I don't even know where to start.
Well,
I mean, I do, but it's not a good idea.
you talk about souls.
Yeah, the Baron Chief Cavoli souls in the deep ethereal.
Hey, the dreams folks have been having, those that came back from the dead,
It's real. We've been there.
they've been getting worse.
Yeah, that's because
Sadly,
it's like a magnet. It's pulling in souls from everywhere, really.
she looks to the sky. Towards kind of looking up, and yeah. Gestures sort of guiding your gaze towards a mostly dark, but the faintest glimmer of pale light, a crescent on its edge, a moon. Tanad is rising. At the end of yesterday, we entered the month of the dead. If there are bad folks trying something with the souls you speak of, now would be the time.
I have a way to open a path from there to here, but it'll cost, and I don't know what that cost will be. If I can get them to her, if I can get the souls to the Ashen Lady, they might be able to be saved, but if the Varitanians get to them first, if the Cavoli get to them first, I don't know what'll happen. I'd rather the Varitanians than the Cavoli for a lot of reasons. They're trying to bring back Loth. I don't know what the Cavoli are doing with them. There's another player for them, fucking Lord of Hell, that wants them because their currency. Everybody's making a grab for them. We need to get to them first.
I'll make sure the lady is safe.
I need her. The plan that I have involves her. I need to shepherd. Not I. The souls need to be shepherded to her so she can bring them into the afterlife here. But I'm gonna need her to actually know that that's happening. Because if I do it and she refuses, I have to talk to her, but she won't talk to me. She looks at me like, it doesn't matter.
This is all too much for one night.
Yeah, but we don't have a choice, Mum.
Is it tonight you wish to do this?
We have to. The Aircon, okay, there's a lot of things going on. The Myriad Obelisk is currently falling out of the sky. There's been an attack on Sunken Cocoon. The only reason the Myriad Obelisk would fall out of the sky is if a piece of the Aircon went missing. And given what Kintyr, I've told you about Kintyr, said earlier about being well fed on secrets, it's pretty likely that the Varitanians are making a play. for the souls this evening. It's a really long story, but
Spirits of the dead would have to be here
I know.
for them to hear.
I'm going to try to get
Well-
them here. If I can bring them to her, which I think I can. But I
If you can bring them to me.
You can move 3 million souls? Excuse me?
I don't need 3. I don't know. I've never. None of the books or teachings speak of anything like this.
I'm gonna
I
hold
do
up the
not.
ferryman's coin. Do you remember this? Do you remember me getting this?
If you can find a way to guide the dead to my temple, then I could find a way to send them to her.
Anyone else have any ideas?
Place that has the greatest connection to her in Ninjask. That moment of death.
I'm kind of worried about what those things we just fought were. Where did those come from?
They were fiendish in origin.
Go.
I
They were
did
fiendish?
extra. They were. I
that
felt the
wasn't-
efficacy.
Right. No, I saw it. Let's say, for the sake of not metagaming, that we visually saw that, you're like seared them like a fiend or something. But
Yeah, you
also,
would-
we figured out that they were
Visual, like I said,
summoned.
you can recognize, in like almost like a passive divine sense, right? It's like no, you smited it and it went.
Oh,
It's
that's
probably-
evil. Yeah.
It's not undead.
It's like the thing blood test. You know.
Yeah, right. It's. I think I would not consider it metagaming. For
It
you
would've-
to act the knowledge.
Right.
It's one of those things where, like, if a game mechanic has interacted with the thing that gives you a piece of information, I'm happy to assume
Mhm.
that your character can come to that information.
They were fiends and they were summoned.
Right.
And
Yeah.
they came for. Who did they. Did one of them attack the king? Is that who
Who's
got the
that?
killing
Yeah.
blow?
As far as I know.
I've not been in favor with the court, and they had me. Well,
What's in the barrage?
I was not with him. I saw a pair of the creatures appear with him, but a number started slaughtering the crowd.
Fuck, where did they come from? What's the goal? Is this Cavoli? It didn't. It looked like metal. I guess they're just
I'm
fiends.
sure.
I mean,
They seem to come from some form of lower hell.
That's got to be Cavol.
I might be Mephistopheles actually. Because he's all about magic and secrets. Of course, he'd have minions that could steal it.
Somebody, we all saw that, right? Somebody appeared on the roof, stole a feather from the Ashen Lady.
Right, yeah. They're gone now, I think. There's some sort of magic beneath the water. I think they've vanished out.
Probably won't find anything, but drop me on the roof. I'll have a look.
Okay. I'll ends up to the roof, and I'm gonna while I fly him up there, I'm gonna turn and look to see how far the Ashen Lady's down the river.
Okay, she has since left the town, minding her way along the river's course. As you sort of fly up, you can see, undisturbed by the events here, little pockets of lights as local folk have gathered on their sort of corner of the river. You can see the flickering of lights being drawn up into her wake, that trail of flame being left. And it's a perspective you've not had before, of sort of seeing that winding trail make its way behind her through the valley, sort of tracing her river's course as she journeys, this strange merger of a spirit of flame but a body of water. The only darkness being that where she began. The events that you stumbled into have unfolded.
You're going to take out Nidalon. Why just send these? Do you think it'd be enough? God, I don't even know. There's too much going on.
If
I
these
think they
things are
already got what they wanted.
yeah, if these things are connected to the thief person, then maybe just the distraction. Well, no, the king was killed. That seems like an assassination. So
Why-
weird.
If there was anything that would get people's attention and draw them away from something, it would be an assassination.
Does the king himself have any important ties to the Ashen Lady? Like, is there does something happen if he's killed? Beyond the political, I mean, like in the magical sense.
I think so. He's just a man.
Other than sacred rites to sort of anoint as sort of chosen
It must
of
be cool
the
then,
Ashen Lady, there isn't.
because the
there is not.
assassination seems purely political, not.
He was making alliances with them not too long ago, right?
With who?
You did hear that essentially a non-aggression pact
Well, that's different.
was agreed between
Yeah.
Tassel and
So much for that. You need a phoenix feather for Arcana check, please. Or is this religion?
Not actually a phoenix. She just has a phoenix-like form.
So she appeared as a phoenix, and then sort of became this human
Human.
figure. Yes, she would not be. Well, sort of player to player. The Eidolon exists in this strange space between elemental and divine. I guess in a way they are divine elementals.
Yeah.
So she is, in a way, the sort of the ultimate phoenix.
That's a Final Fantasy boss. Ultimate
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Ultimate phoenix.
A divine phoenix. In a similar way that when you encounter the Leviathan in the sea, that seemed to be some Eidolonic creature that you encountered. So I think it'd be safe to say that kind of like those great elementals from the monster manual here are these sort of divine.
Sure, she is the Phoenix.
Yeah.
The good Phoenix. Okay. Well, we have to stop her, do we? What's your plan, Soren, here with the lady?
I need to. This coin will let me open a passage from one place to another. If I open it from here to the deep ethereal, there could be a path for the souls to travel on to save them. I know it's not what you wanted, Visual, but I don't see any choice at this point. The problem is the boatman said there was a cost for that, and I don't know what that cost will be.
It's going to take a bunch of the souls, I
Maybe.
assume.
He might take a bunch of the souls, he might want something from me, he might want something from the world, I don't know.
I feel like our experiences in when you made that pact should tell us about making deals with strange entities without knowing the costs.
Right, but if the Veritanians take the souls to bring back Lost, there's gonna be... It's not a good choice. I'm agreeing with you. It's a stupid choice. We don't have a lot of time. And I don't know what else to do.
Do we know the Veritanians are moving? What's our info on the Veritanians?
Last I heard, they were moving towards that spot in the ocean that we gave them the beacon for.
So why do you think they're moving on the souls right now?
Because the shard of the Aircon just went missing from the Myriad Obelisk.
Ask Brylan, either Brylan or Altos, ask them to confirm what's going on there before. We don't even know that they're moving for the souls yet. It's an assumption.
It is, but...
We should verify our assumptions before we commit to any extremely risky plans.
Sending Brylan. Hi, what the fuck's going on?
City's falling controlled. Sorry, concentrating on a whole bunch of spells.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's illegal.
Trying to slow down the descent as much as we can. There's land on the horizon. I don't know what it's. People are panicking, but it seems out of control. Kinda.
Is there, Does anybody know anything about the Veritanians? What they're doing? Is that them there? On the horizon?
I don't think so. It should be. You gotta hear the sort of the psychic echo of Brylan shouting, "Hey, what island is that?" And you basically get back. Aaron, I think.
Oran? Okay, so
It's an island.
it's not a floating island, right?
No, no, it's Sealand.
Oh. Oh. Wow, that's a really bad place to land. Okay. Thanks. Sorry, we're just trying to figure some things out here right now. Thanks, Rylan. I'm sorry we couldn't.
Ask them if the shard is gone.
If the what?
The shard is gone.
Is the shard of the aircon gone? Sorry, do you know?
I don't know what you mean, but I'll ask.
The piece of the. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Altus, I should ask Altus. Altus probably
Altus,
knows.
yes, ask Altus. Is he nearby?
Okay.
Can you hand him the phone?
Yeah, again, it's that like the real world, the real space conversation is kind of this echoed murmur, and you hear
Brian puts the
Get a
phone
dog
on their
chewing
shoulder.
something.
he said he'll check and get in touch.
Soon, please.
He's scary when he's kind of
Oh yeah, yeah.
off the leash.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's terrifying. Are you okay? Still
No, I'm
alright?
good.
Alright, I have to go.
It's really hard making air thick.
Yeah, hang in there. Thank you, Rylan. Didn't.
Hey, no worries. Didn't. Okay, so with that, yeah, I think went to go on and break about an hour ago, but the scene kind of was in a flow. So let's go for a brief break.
Yeah, we'll be back
Collect
shortly.
our thoughts. So what we're going to jump back to is I mentioned an opportunity to make skill checks regarding the events that unfolded and what you might have observed. So we'll jump into that, collect information, and then see where our heroes decide to act next.
Okay, right, BRB.
Summarize
done.
where we're at.
Break screen! unmute these. Hello, we're back. Yeah.
Hello.
So we're here. We're back.
Hey.
So, events so far. The party decided that the immediate threat that they could take the most action in, take the most action against was Intercell, and so after sending their eclectic force to Raccoon to help their party, the A team went to Cell to help with the assault on the ritual, where the goddess of Tessel, Ashen Lady, takes her path down the Great River and is seen as the cycle of rebirth, the dawn of a new year. And very phoenixy in themes. Arriving, the party found and encountered a new threat. These horrific mechanical humanoid creatures that seem to be a working title of Magic Eater, I think Enzo coined during the encounter. An ability to consume magical energies, store it within inside, and then deploy it with devastating results, even on death.
Mm-hmm.
They were assaulting the crowd, assaulting the royal family, isolated, and seeming to try and cause as much chaos as possible. The party interceded, defeating two of these creatures before Soren and Enzo magicked their way to where the royal family were on the lake itself, overseeing this festival. During all of this, the Ashen Lady was manifesting. Soren used the scroll of anti-magic that the party acquired. I think I was discussing with Anton over the break. Maybe in session 30 or so. Like, we're a long time ago.
Yeah. I'm sure we had that scroll during our Kavol journey. Or maybe we acquired it right at the end. I can't quite remember.
It was in Elusive's bag.
That's what I thought. That was one of my guesses.
Yeah, we stole it from her.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that was
like 34 or something.
The scroll was used in an attempt to delay or prevent the Ashen Lady from peering, assuming that this attack was to threaten her. Unfortunately, due to the position of certain things in the magic deactivating the broom, Soren fell to the pontoon and it got rid of the threat on the pontoon, but didn't prevent the Ashen Lady from appearing, who appeared, began her journey down the river, where a peculiar incident occurred. A figure teleported behind her, stole a feather from her back, fell, as one is naturally wont to do when teleporting several dozens of feet into the air, into the lake, and then teleported away. Our party reunited on the pontoon. The King of Dessel lies dead, covered by a cloak. The rest of the royal family in the court mourn. Vigil attempted a revivify that unfortunately failed due to the time that had passed. The party moved back to the mainland, where they reunited with Fianna Ashmere, Soren's mother. Soren explained his plan that the bounty, the 3 million souls, tied somewhere in the deep ethereal, could be channeled to the Ashen Lady, this goddess of rebirth, the cycle of life, and could be a safe way to bring those souls back to the world, outside of the schemes of those that vie for them. Fianna Ashmere responded that so long as Soren could find a way to bring the souls to her in her temple, she might be able to bring those souls to the Ashen Lady. Though does not know how one might transport or direct the flow of 3 million dead.
Right.
But it shows that with a knowledge of how the mechanisms, the spirituality of this world works, that brought to her holy place, they can join the Ashen Lady.
Ando's gonna start out by saying, Soren, to know where to go next, to formulate a plan here, I'm gonna need some questions answered.
Yeah, okay.
How does this this ritual, I just point downriver, this thing that's going on right now, how does this usually work? What does it do?
My mom's actually better equipped to answer that. She's the one who runs it.
Well, the lady flows from the head of the river down to its mouth at the sea, all in the duration of one night.
Oh.
I hear in a... Normally, the dusk represents the end, the termination, but here she's reborn, having journeyed from beginning to end. Now she moves from end to beginning, though along the river, there's a great deal of symbolism in the journey. That honestly I could write a thesis on, but I'll keep it short. The whole lights are people bringing representations of the souls of those they've lost during the year, and they are cast adrift into the river, where they form the wake of the goddess as she moves seaward. She takes them up among herself, and upon reaching the sea, healed and filled once more, she becomes her true form, a great bird of fire and life that takes off skyward into the morning sun, disappearing from our world, our plane once more, into the beyond, where she continues to guide souls for the year, and then, as the year ends and moves towards death, she's born again at the head of the river in the festival. The ritual occurs once more. My role, our role, the Dawn Ascendant, awaits to welcome her, is to help guide her here. We call out to her and bring her forth, and then she journeys, gathering the souls. Now, I don't think the souls actually wait for the candles to be lit. We'd be somewhat overrun by the spectres of the dead were that the case. But it means a great deal to the people. It's less the dead themselves that we cast out to the river, and more our memories and fondness for them that I believe she takes through to the other side.
It's faith.
And she moves quick. She'll be at Lovesporth by dawn.
My mind immediately went there as the math guy. If this is a couple 100 miles downriver to move in a night, she's got to be going like the speed of a fast car. I guess like a car.
She is a goddess, I do not think.
Okay, fair enough. But that means like we can't we can't even fly and keep up with her probably. She's going pretty fast to reach at that speed.
It's a difficult thing. Youths sometimes try and race her, but...
Okay. Well, we can't keep up with her, and more importantly, I don't think she's... These attacks were just here. Just here.
As far as we know.
Is anything happening in Lovesport?
I've not heard anything.
Is my sending targets?
Mum, you might want to sending down to Anka.
She closes her eyes, focuses. You see the runes of the old language kind of into a flame, ignite, disappear. The sparks return. The city is safe. They
Okay,
expect the lady, but no signs of attack.
just here. It was the kingdom that was the target. And
They
perhaps
do not know of the king's death yet.
That should be kept quiet, and we might be able to do something about it. I think
Right.
we need to scry on that temple where that beacon was. Do you think we can do that? Take 10 minutes. 10 minutes is
Which one? Sorry.
we did a to get to the library beneath the ocean into the city of the damned. We did sort of a favor for the Varitanians, the beacon down there, so they could find their way back.
Right.
Yeah, they wouldn't tell us what it was for, but we didn't have a lot of choice. I think if we look to see if they're there, because that's a divide between life and death. It's one
a
side.
temple?
That temple, yeah, it's a mausoleum.
For the elven dead.
Yes, but the Veritanians are elves.
Okay, yeah, I guess. I didn't think that mausoleum was such an important location. I thought it was a buried ancient ruin.
I've not been there myself. I wouldn't be able to view such a place, but
We have the scrying orb, which I believe Vigil is attuned to.
I don't have it attuned at the minute, but I do have it.
Didn't we gain extra attunement slots?
We did.
Right? We went up to 5?
Did we?
Yes.
yes, we changed it so that attunement is tied to proficiency,
Holy fuck, in that case.
Yeah.
I did not realize this.
which I think we spoke about before Christmas, and then Christmas happened. So
Yeah, I
I
think
think
you're
we did it
probably
the
right
session
there.
before that session because I have 4 items attuned right now. Because we decided
I
it
mean,
wasn't really. It was just not fun.
yeah, I was debating various ways of like tracking it and being like whether it should just be you got up to 4 or something. But I think proficiency seems like a nice neat.
I mean, in that case, I'm attuned to the Eye of Memnor and the Ring of Mind Shielding as well, which is fun. So I have everything back now. Holy shit. Damn, that's everything I'm attuned to now.
Also, if you need to give something up, I have a slot I can take the Eye of Memoir off you if you like find another item.
I'm
or
at
something.
max at the minute.
Yeah.
So I have.
That's right, episode 60.
Yeah, because the Spy's Murmur doesn't count for slots.
So you
I
could
remember.
scry on the library because you've been there and you have the.
Not the
Yeah.
library, the place where we put the beacon. but
Yeah, that's what I meant. The
Yeah, I'll do that then.
What's that place
I
called?
Use the, is it
Necra.
It's
Was
a
it
necropolis, but I don't remember its proper name.
something City of
Vigil
the Dead?
will fetch the sphere out of the bag. Dunk. Put it down.
I need more information. Wait, the Sphinx. Hold on. Can I cast Sending to the Sphinx? Eating through spell slots right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say each time you say you cast sending, it's
Yeah, I'm actually out of thirds. Never
careful.
mind, we could just scry. It's easier.
I will, however, cast Ascending while we wait for the 10-minute scrying.
Sure.
I'll open my book and write to Caranculex in the page that's to him. Status. We heard attacks. We are into cell. Cell King is dead. Lots going on. What's up with you?
Kankox replies somewhat quickly. Came under personal assault. Inner Council still alive. Many gemstone dead or missing. City under attack from the inside.
From the inside. So there's not an army in the city. Some sort of insurgency? Summoned demons, perhaps?
Yes.
I will ask Enter because it's the 1 minute conversation phone call, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, we have a text chain. It's just
Yeah.
infinite because it's It's my book.
Oh, it's the book. Okay, yeah. I ask. In that case, I ask if the army got there and if they're doing well. Like if they actually
Oh, yeah.
decided. Yeah.
Did you get
We
the
sent them
reinforcements? We teleported.
Yeah.
Heard reports of giants sent the Gold Guard.
Okay. The
Conflict.
giants. Yeah. The giants, the Tessic forces, the Spadian forces, and the elves riding dinosaurs are all
Yep.
ours.
Yeah.
In the text, I know because it's you.
Just a question mark.
It's just
No, it just says Caranculex is typing.
Yeah.
Frank Alexis typing.
Scene.
Waterfalls.
No
Scene
shit.
2252 Akun local time.
Asks your status.
We're into Cell. There was attack here on the Ashen Lady Eidolon. The king was killed. We can reinforce Akun in the next hour or two, but we might have business here first. Trying to put out many fires. The Myriad Obelisk is also under attack.
Your assistance, if possible, would be appreciated.
It's a very polite way of saying "fuck me, help, Jesus Christ, oh God, what's going on?"
Can you wait? Okay. We'll be there. No, wait, we can't be there. Soren, I break up from the page.
Yeah.
You have a teleport left?
Just barely, but yeah. Yeah, if I don't spend it on the king, I've got a 6, I think, and an 8.
I think the king can wait. Not
Well-
that I don't mean to be rude, but the body's not getting any more dead.
It's more time. More time that he spends there. It's not. I'm not worried about the body, I'm worried about his soul, which sounds
I'm
ridiculous.
worried about my city.
Yeah, that's fair.
Caranculex says many are under attack. There's demons there as well. Some of the council's dead, some's alive. We know Elza barely survived an attack. I think we should go. And not in an hour, but now.
What do I get from the scrying with the Eye of Memnor?
Yeah,
We can.
What is it you're scrying?
The beacon location?
where we dropped it.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I'm trying to work out the timings of things. I think this is what you'd see, and I'm also leaning a little bit to what would be dramatically suitable.
Well,
Would you possibly do
so you
that?
can pause it on a.
Not
Pause it on a
necessarily.
fucking
There's
cliffhanger
interesting
again.
things happening there. It's a canny thing to look to observe, and it's like if it's a matter of minutes between seeing something boring and something interesting, we might as well. The beginnings of your observations are tame. What sunlight makes it down here, roughly barely illuminating. Things are more in silhouettes than they are in form. But then what light there is grows darker still. Something descends. Something large. And you see it. A great rock.
Just a rock?
Like a mountain top reversed, sinking through the darkness until light
shit.
begin to appear. Neon purples, greens, and blues shrouded in a sphere of darkness. As the entirety of the nest drifts past you.
Holy shit.
Underwater, descending deeper and deeper into that great void that you once stood on the edge of. You can see the that small enclave that clung to the outside is unprotected. Buildings are destroyed and ruined, the whatever journey they've come on having devastated them. But that bubble, that sphere, the drow domain, remains intact. And it is this enormous thing, it just like through the water.
I forget. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, like in places you can see where sort of overhangs of rock catch the side and like tear into ancient mausoleum, sort of tear the structures out, or maybe part of the rock kind of breaks free, but that core sphere remains intact.
Forget, when we use the scrying on something like the Abmemnor, can we see it because it's an orb, or is it just visual?
Visual gets sort of the image. The two of you can almost sort of not ISO on the Palantir style, kind of see, get a sense and a gist of what, like something of this scale, you can probably make out. Oh yeah, there's a city sinking into the void.
What is the moving? Is that the?
What is that?
Can I hear them? Like, while I'm in scrying or not?
I don't think so.
I think Vigil's probably just going to be, like, narrating this as he goes, like, said the first nest is sinking into the ocean.
Okay, I was right. I hate
Into
being
the
right.
void.
You were right.
I hate being right.
They're taking their whole city. That's crazy.
No, it makes sense.
Well, I mean, the fact that they can do it is crazy.
She has the flash start of the aircon. It means she's at full strength. When else would you do? We have to do something.
We
we
think
could
they.
just let them take the souls and bring back Loth, but like, I don't know what that's gonna look like.
We think that they want. Gonna bring back Lord with all the souls.
Alright, what can I see? Like, so from this scrying perspective, I see the city sinking. Is there anything else I can see? Can I see the beacon itself? Or can I see anything else coming up from the void? Any signs of any spells being cast additionally? Anything else?
You can see the beacon lies on. I believe. Did you? I can't remember. It's been so long now.
We left
Beacon.
it. We just dropped it and bolted.
Put it down and left, didn't you?
Yeah.
You can sort of see it resting where you left it. And the currents here are somewhat still.
So nothing else then out there.
That's. Honestly, we think Kavol is doing this attack because they also want the souls. Like, we know that. So, honestly, that the two of them fighting for it might be good for us. Like, the two of them both going for it is better than if just one was, because they'll get in each other's way. Am I crazy?
Well, I don't know that the Cavol are making a play for them tonight. They are mounting an assault against Sunken Cocoon, and for some reason the Ashen Lady. Though, are any of the corpses of those arcane things here, or are they just banished? They're gone.
I think they vanished if they were summoned.
Even the ones that, even the one that Visual, like, wrecked.
Good point.
When they got wrecked, its body
Disappeared. Okay.
yeah.
This seems more like Mephistopheles.
This seems crazy. That's Enzo. When you mentioned that last thing, Enzo like sits up with like a spark in his eye. What if Kavol did know? What if we tell Kavol? Someone else is gonna grab what you want. And we're giving them the info, but we want them to stop the drow. We
Vigil
want the
will
two to
come
fight.
out of the scrying.
That's
How many
actually pretty
times can you
brilliant.
cast scrying with Memnor?
I believe it's infinite.
See where
We have our
Dangerous
badge.
is.
Say again, one at a time?
It should be.
It doesn't say, it just says while
you
touching
can
it, you can
catch
cast the
scrying.
scrying spell.
So it's infinite.
So is
Many
that
times as you
true?
want.
Unlimited time, sure?
I think you just cast it.
Alright. Vigil is gonna be. I mean, we're spending 10 minutes regardless on this, and it's gonna take an hour for Enzo to be able to move us and stuff.
No, because I think we're not waiting an hour. I think we're teleporting to Akun right now.
Yeah,
Right,
as soon as
okay,
we have
'cause-
information as what to do next, yeah.
I don't have spell slots,
Okay.
but that's okay. I have my.
I have teleport,
Well, we
I can
can-
take us.
The next time we have a non-combat zone, then Vigil's gonna suggest we start going down a list of people we want to see where they fucking are at the minute.
We need to
Because
not be
we
putting
can
out
find that shifty
flyers.
fucker lieutenant. We can find that shifty fucking lieutenant from the first nest and ask what he's up to.
I have Vasily Aroma's arm hair. We can scry on him. Remember?
It's like in a vial.
The
It's a
problem is
little-
we can't scry anyone from the nest if they cross to a different plane. Scrying is only same plane.
That's
Well, a couple of people we can. We have Vasily Aroma if he stays in the same plane. We have Diligence.
No, we think they're about to leave the plane if they're going to the city.
that'll be all fine.
They're gonna cross over.
I
That's
forgot you had his fucking arm there.
I didn't.
I think
That's
we need to see what the
interesting.
Cavol are up to. And
Yeah.
it might not be it might not be Diligence, it actually might be the Inquisition. I don't think they're aligned.
Well, what members of the Inquisition do we know? We know Elusive.
Elusive.
What's the names of them again, Owen? I
You
remember we
having-
had more.
Elusive
Yeah.
person. You have had brief conversation with Curiosity.
Mm-hmm. Arsehole.
And the ritual leader that you encountered seems to be the most senior among them was Remembrance.
I killed him.
Yeah. You've killed
Mad
two,
about it and came back.
but they both seem to have
Oh,
returned.
They got better.
So
Remembrance?
Remembrance is probably
Yeah.
if they're up to something, I think Remembrance is the one we want to look in on.
Okay.
We don't have the time to scry.
Yeah,
I
Vigil picks
think-
up the orb, slips it back in the bag.
What do you think about that idea? What if Cavol knew? What if we told them?
It would buy us some time.
I agree.
Alright. Do you want me to message Diligence then?
What's the best way to have this info?
Disseminated.
She's mad at you, isn't she? You like got kicked out.
She.
Would she believe you?
Prob-
If you talk
What?
to her,
Where's Donatori? Do we know? We couldn't contact
I can't
him.
get a hold of him anymore. See, there's something very wrong with him. I think the Pyrocon's just eaten him.
Wait, the 3,000 souls are the bounty of Cavoli's souls.
3 million, and yeah.
3 million, sorry.
Yeah.
What? I turned to Vigil. What does Diligence want with the souls?
She wants to bring our entire empire back.
So she doesn't want a bunch of drow to steal them and use them for something else.
No, she doesn't.
Presumably.
Her
So we should
goal-
message Diligence.
Her
Yes.
goal, what she told me, is that she wasn't in full control of what the goal was anymore. She told me that the Inquisition had a goal.
I could
Well,
give her the
involve
coin.
them.
Maybe she has a shred of honor left in her body and doesn't want 3 million
I-
souls getting eaten up.
Vigil, like, his demeanor changes when you start talking about diligence. He becomes a little more conflicted. He goes, I don't think she's in full control of herself since she came back. I think Zariel has an influence on her, and I don't think she is in full control anymore.
Well, we
I
have to
think
tell
she has the
someone.
Inquisition at her throat, and I think telling her will spur something.
They'll get
I
in
think
their
you're
way,
right.
though.
I
That's
think
the
you
thing.
do it.
I
I think
we
you
should
do it.
tell them, yeah.
All right, give me a fucking sending stone, I guess. I have the sending stone to Curiosity.
Hmm.
I have one to you, Enzo.
I could contact her, I guess, but I can't really put you on the phone, so to speak. What even is a phone? What am I saying? I don't think you can talk to my
Um,
sending spell. That's the thing.
I would assume not.
Hey, hang on just a moment. I had a thought. Might give us some more information, but let me just see what Caston's have. I mean, I could just dictate for you, if you like. I'll tell you what she says, and you can talk through me.
That's a message along.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just through the earpiece. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, here
the
is a
earpiece on.
5th level sending. I'm
Fourths too.
not a 4th because I dropped them all on Death Ward for everybody.
Death Wards
Oh,
got
yeah.
eaten by fucking magic nerds.
So I have 1/6, 1/8, 2/5, 3 seconds, 4 firsts.
I would say last sending unless it's literally a
Life and
Yeah,
death, yeah.
life or death.
world-ending
Yeah.
emergency.
This is a world-ending emergency. I cast Sending
Yeah.
Diligence.
Okay.
Yeah.
You cast the spell.
Connect.
It
She's
complete-
not on this plane of existence.
Look, I need to talk to you. Well, we need to talk to you.
Soren Ashmere.
Hello. Long time no talk.
How does sending
I'm, like,
interact with
forwarding it.
the spy's murmur? How does it work?
Forwarding.
I want to say separate networks, but that honestly seems like just inconvenience. I would say it's up to Soren if Soren wants to like invite Diligence to a group call, or
Basically. Yeah,
Yes.
with the 3 of us.
it's one of those situations where I might sort of like, I don't know how like there should be rules as being like, I don't know, they're separate things, but then also it's just like all that means is Soren goes,
how about
"This is what
this
Vigil
concession?
says," and Vigil goes, well, this is what I say back, and Soren goes, okay, this is what Vigil says, and it's just like
It's very
this is
silly.
How about this concession? The spell got upcast, so it works. With the spy's murmur. Yeah.
for every up level of sending, you can tap it into another network.
I will accept you've been added. Like Diligence gets added to a Skype group chat.
Where you're
Like
like,
there you go.
Yeah.
remember, if you see a suspicious item on the train,
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Hold music.
so let's just say
It works.
for
Fuck it.
sake of conversation that
Yeah.
Soren making that long distance telepathic connection through sending with Diligence and sharing those thoughts via your own telepathic network through the spy's murmurs. Soren can choose to have those overlap and share directly.
Yeah. I'll call Diligence and then add Enzo and Vigil to the Discord call.
Okay.
Look, listen, we don't have a lot of time and there's a lot going on. Veritanians are making a play for the souls. Right now. Right the fuck now. You can scry on them if you like.
It's true. I've seen it firsthand.
The first
Yeah,
nest.
All 3 of you.
Yeah. Sorry, Enzo, what?
I was just gonna say what you were going.
Yes, all 3 of us. We're telling you.
You have something to tell us?
Do you have something to tell me?
I do not know what led you to such a conclusion. But you are wrong.
We've seen it with our own eyes, Diligence. We're not fools.
You have other info? Are you there yourself? Is that why you know?
I am attending to business.
Diligence.
Can I insight check this? Because this doesn't sound normal.
Certainly can.
Alright. Like this, she sounds listless, and she was
I
much more animated before about it. So I'm gonna try again.
will tell
it.
you.
Surely Vigil inciting his own former
Yeah, that definitely.
superior, or I forget, opposite
And second,
underling.
Vigil's old second.
Would you
I
get
would like
advantage?
to use. I would like to use a heroic moment to use heroic insight, which is specifically for this thing.
Hmm.
It says gain a flash of insight into your current situation, clue to an eccentric riddle or puzzle, a thread in a tangle of mystery, or a sudden epiphany into someone's motivation. I would like to use that if possible.
Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of take that combined with the insult check. You have a history with diligence. You two fought together and served together for years, and that is a bond that even over 20 years is hard to break. And so when you hear her, and there's that listlessness, that tension in her voice, she is concentrating very hard on towing a very fine line of what she, for her own goals, is willing or not willing to share with you. But she is not actively seeking to keep information from you, but is concentrating very hard on every word she says during this conversation. And she does not seem as antagonistic as she used to be. You get the sense that she's keeping cards close to her chest and thinking very hard about what play she makes.
Does she seem almost forlorn with the speech? Like something has
No,
already passed?
I wouldn't describe it as forlorn.
Okay.
More extraordinarily calm and focused. Diligent, you might say.
Fuck you.
You get it? It's because her name is Diligence.
I get it.
You
Yeah. I'm about to pop against. This is a terrible time for it, but I'm gonna ask her. I know the Inquisition has power, and I know their goals are not exactly parry with your, well, equal with yours. I know that you're in a tenuous position, and a lot of your contactors will be limited into what you can and cannot say. And then my net dropped.
always hear her breathing. I took no pleasure in having the dragon of Akun slain. And I often think of the time we shared, stood upon the mountain top, and how it was many years ago to this day that we did so.
I'm transcribing.
She'll be right back.
Okay, we'll wait for Lucy to return.
I look at Sora and mouth the words, "The dragon of Akun slain."
I'm very
Hello.
sorry.
Okay, what was the last thing you heard?
The last thing was heard was what I said, because immediately after that, everything.
So she said, I took no pleasure in having the dragon of Akun slain. And I often think of the time we spent on the mountain and how it was many years ago to the day that we did so.
I think of those as well.
Three days we stood. 3 long days.
I would say better times, but the things we did I've come to realize have changed in my perspective.
Hmm.
Are they already gone?
Who?
The souls of your people. What else would you need a dragon's heart for? Am I right? Why would you need a dragon?
Ah. Two dragons slain then.
The brain stealer. Maybe that's part of it.
I think I shall stand upon the mountain top once more, vigil, to remind myself of that time and how, from the midnight of coldest night, for 3 days we stood. And how I looked forward to the end of those 3 days.
You will find it difficult to stand at the top, because your subordinates have destroyed it. I will build a new mountain. Myself, if I have to. I have that power now. I will offer you one final thing. A final sentence with which I will pin my intentions. If your goals are to return our people were misled and warlike. We imposed our will upon nations with tirelessness that begat our so-called strength. As it stands, I do not think we have earned the right to impose our will anymore. Might is not always right, as it were. To bring our people back now would be a motivator of war and only propagate it further. I sought peace, as it were. Peace through arms is not a way to achieve it. If you are trapped by Zariel, I will find a way to free you.
Do not mention her name.
If you are trapped in that manner, I will find a way to free you. If the Inquisition holds a knife to your throat, proverbially or literally, I will find a way to free you. And when this is over, if you lie dead at my feet at the head of a conflict, and as a leader of all of this, then know I am sorry. But that is the only sympathy you will receive.
I will bring our people back.
You will try. I would love to see the Empire restored, but it will not be what you think it is. Not anymore. We are dead. We are the living remnants of an empire that placed its boot over the throat of so many. Our time has passed.
It wasn't meant to be like this.
No, it wasn't.
No, I mean, tieflings, everyone. You're not supposed to exist. You never have before. And you may never again. You exist because of interference. You are not.
I'll take back what was taken from us.
If we can bring our people back, and we can lead them away from that path of war, I will help you. But only if we can purge the controlling influence. If only we can lead our people to not a path of war, but a path of peace. We are not currency. We are not pawns in some grand game between devils and beyond.
Then perhaps you should pay close attention to my words, Virgil. We stood upon the mountain once for 3 days. From this night onward,
Mitchell's
Understood.
eyes widen. Yeah.
I look forward to our confrontation.
The spell kind of crackles and wavers a bit.
Yeah.
Been quite a while. I don't want to fight you.
Message received.
And
Mitchell nods.
spell drops.
Ba-doom.
What the fuck?
Did you stand for on the mountain for 3 days? Is this a thing that happened?
Yeah, what?
Coldest night, yes, previous ritual. It was a test of endurance and a bonding ritual between.
I will
Well-
say, Lucy, I think this was something we spoke about a while ago,
Yeah.
but it wasn't 3 days.
It was longer than that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was close to a week.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was a code. I understood by the end. She's saying
Yeah, so-
something's going to happen in 3 days. She can't
Yeah.
say exactly because she's being watched or her words are being tracked.
Yes, true.
Kavol is
Something
doing
already-
Kavol's doing something in 3 days.
We have time then. I can't do
Yeah.
anything about the Varitanians, and I'm not gonna try and fucking make an eldritch bargain right now. Sunken Cocoon. First
That
fire
means-
first.
That means it is Mephistopheles? Yeah, let's go. But like, if Kavol's not moving for 3 days, then these demons that summon or devils or whatever, that's someone else. Yeah.
He needed a phoenix feather for something.
What the fuck is that fucker doing?
Hey, Owen, about those skill checks.
Who do we know that? Oh yeah, go ahead.
That was a good conversation, though, Owen. Fuck yeah.
What
Religion
skill check?
or Arcana?
For what?
What the fuck do you use a phoenix feather for?
Oh, yeah.
Arcana.
Cool. 8.
Heroic moment, right?
Yeah, I've got 2 more. I'm gonna burn one.
Better.
Eh.
Okay, 17. It would be a powerful reagent in any spellcasting or ritual. I would say likely
There's a leak
connected.
in my ceiling. Be right back.
Oh, Jesus.
Yike. Okay.
Some kind of rebirth magic. It could be involved in some kind of reincarnation or resurrection. I would say that in the context that you're asking, a piece of the Ashen Lady is a connection to life and death. And so it could have something to do with...
Having a piece of any Eidolon's gotta be
Huge.
To be
something.
honest, yes.
Like not even the lady herself.
The Ashen Lady is an Eidolon that is particularly focused on that cycle. Either Eidolon focus elsewhere, but all Eidolon are, divine in that way.
Demigods.
I knew the fancy word for psychopomp.
Oh,
Guiders of souls.
that makes sense. I understand Eidolon better now.
So, perhaps a little bit concerning, but it could be used in connection to that life
Did
and death.
somebody use it to hurt her somehow?
They could, but it would still require magic strong enough to injure a god.
Harm an Eidolon, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's not an immediate... What I'm asking you, DM, is that is not an immediate concern right now.
Leaving it in someone of ill intent's hands for decades or centuries might result in
Yeah,
something
but I'm
awful.
talking like
In
the
terms of
next
directly to the
10
Ashen Lady,
hours. That's where my focus is right now.
then it is likely a component in a spell reagent for sure.
Okay, but whatever spell that is, I can't think of anything that it would be used to directly take her out of the game or harm her before she gets to the end of the river. I'm just trying to make sure that she just doesn't get fucked up before the end of all of this.
It doesn't seem likely.
Just gonna have to trust that she can take care of herself. We need
Yeah,
to get to Sunken Cocoon.
let's go.
Right.
Let's
What?
go, yes.
God, this
Well,
is...
I also do another just quick sending to Scaranculus. Let her just like status. Still alive?
Yes. Gathering the rest of the inner council.
I will actually turn... Ooh. Mum, you don't have a diamond on you, do you?
No. I have some in the temple, but
You have one, you can get to one for the king, right?
Right.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Just check them.
Can you...
There's counterfeit diamonds around.
Right.
Be careful.
Right. Yes. Aware.
How much of a GP diamond do you need to
Resurrect.
it's 1,000.
Do not worry.
I give her 100 platinum. I say, if it does not work, procure another. Here is the resource.
The crown have money aside with the church for such a thing.
Mum, we have to go. Sunken
Right.
Cocoon's
Yeah, I would not be concerned.
under attack. There's a lot going on.
Money is for his soul.
Oh, actually, I've got a scroll I can't use.
Oh!
I've got a scroll of Raised Dead.
Fucking give that to her then, Jesus.
Yeah, because what component does Raised Dead have? Hang on 1 second.
One should be in the scroll.
Because none
It's
of us
not
can
an
use
1,000
it.
GP diamond. 500 GP diamonds. I don't have a 500 on hand
Components
right
are
now.
included in the scroll.
Doesn't matter. Because neither of us can use it because you're a paladin and I'm a Thayer.
No,
So
he give it to your mom.
Yeah.
Give her the raised death scroll.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking. Do you need components for a scroll?
No, scroll's
Yep.
something big.
So when you make the scroll, you kind of put the components in.
There we go. I go, actually, and the vigil like starts for a minute, reaches into his bag and go, I have this.
Yeah, we can't use it. Take that.
I can't utilize it, but this could work. I offer the Raised Dead scroll to her.
Oh, yes.
Takes the
Let's
guesswork
really
out of
like
it. Takes the guesswork out of it.
Each of you stay safe.
We'll see you in a bit.
She will in turn grab each of you like by the reach up, grab you, pull you in, give you each a hearty mother's kiss on the forehead,
And just
Take
Alright.
storming away.
brush your hair. Right, none of you go dying on me.
Nah, you still for that. Teleport.
I'm rather hard to kill.
I am going to teleport us. Ooh, where's a good spot that was not going to get us killed? Not the top of the high island.
Circle because the best spot's the circle because there's no off-target chance.
True.
True.
I was going to aim for
You
the
don't.
flirty
You
and
really don't
cheating,
want to
but-
miss this roll for.
Yeah, that could be
True.
real bad. Aight,
As
circle
fu-
it is.
As funny as it would be to end up in a different place
No,
called the
we-
Palace of Eyes.
No, well, if we roll
Fucking-
similar area and we end up
Wait,
in
hold
the
on.
other raccoon in Larak, whatever it's called.
Instead of burning a teleport, I will actually save my 8th
Teleportation circle.
and use teleportation circle, and that'll be my last 5th.
10 minutes instead of, but that's fine.
Yeah. 10 minutes is nothing.
Alright.
All fails.
Sorry,
Circle's
what?
Destroyed. Circle's destroyed.
Circle's destroyed or
What the
nullified.
actual fuck? It didn't work. We're gonna actually have to teleport.
Okay.
Oh, my head hurts. Alright.
Okay, hold on.
Rank
If we have 10 minutes to cast teleportation circle, we have 10 minutes to look and scry. I'm gonna scry on the teleportation circle with the Eye of Memnor.
Well,
What's happened
we,
there?
We
that
don't
doesn't
know-
work.
No, because it's 10 minutes
You
for
don't
me
know
to
until the
cast
end of the
it, and then we
casting.
don't know the... Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Can you write to Crankulax and tell him that the circle's dead?
Yeah, when the teleport circle fails, I'll write to Caranculax. It's not right. It's sending stone. I send to Caranculax saying, where in the city? Where do you need us to be? We can teleport anywhere. Teleportation circle seems destroyed or inactive.
He replies, the square of sycophants come to the inner council chambers. You cannot teleport there directly.
Okay, we are a little bit spent. We're at like 50% fighting strength, or maybe 70.
The rest of your
70
finance.
vigils there.
Utility casters.
I'm out of spell slots rune as well.
Oh, fair enough.
So don't worry.
It's fine. I'll be the battering ram.
Don't worry. I've got a 6th and an 8th, so the 8th is going into teleport.
Here we go.
Oof.
Yeah, can you roll me a D100, please? It is
We're
a
very
place.
familiar with the place.
I'd say very
Extremely
familiar.
familiar.
Oh boy. 47.
I believe that's a success. It's 25 or higher.
Plus,
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a crack, you appear in the square as it goes. It is night. There is the distant glow of fires dotted across the city. There is a hubbub and a panic, but I wouldn't say it's a dense crowd. But there are people running around, concerned.
Hey, Owen.
Yeah,
I just had a really obvious and really fucking stupid thought.
yeah.
I should have given Caradoc a sending stone because he's my fucking lieutenant.
Things
That's
for
fair
everybody.
sending stone.
Good shout.
Fuck. I can't have any way to
The-
contact him.
Palace of Eyes has a great big gaping hole in it where the teleportation circles were maintained.
Yikes.
As if something very large came
Oh,
from inside.
Oh god, we
The-
broke
the-
it.
the
Oh
consequences
my
is we
fucking
broke it.
god.
It was the
Well, if it isn't the
giant.
consequences of my own actions.
Oh god.
And yeah, there seems to have been quite a large structural collapse around that area.
We're just not going to mention that.
That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I wonder. I mean, presumably it's just a job of repairing. Like, it's not setting up a new one; it's repairing an old one. It
I
might
hope
be
the
easier to
circle
fix.
isn't magically damaged and it's just like blocked by rubble.
Soren just
Yeah.
starts walking towards the council chambers.
Vigil follows. Vigil will take the lead if possible because squishy wizard should not take lead.
Short little legs, you can catch up with me easily.
Yeah.
Short little legs versus wings.
The
I don't
gold-
see any like squished dead bodies of our army around us, do I?
Is anybody dead?
Are they fun?
There are a couple of dinosaurs that seem to got caught up in the rubble.
Oh no.
But nothing major. It's not been a total wipe
How
of
is
the
that not major? They're cool.
They are cool. Yeah, unfortunately, there's two very, very sad elves.
Oof.
Yeah, minor casualties.
Dinosaurs died of natural causes.
Rock to the head. Yes, natural cause.
The gold guard
Rock is
that are
natural.
sort of guarding the Palace of Eyes. Are you with wariness as you approach, but do let you pass?
Come on, we've been here 400 times before.
Unit will kind of follow a short distance behind as you move through.
Where's the dragon seat? Inner council chambers?
Yes.
Sent- I'll flash our Caranculix badge and just be like, sent here to reinforce.
You do not have a crank
We
collection.
don't have them.
Come
We
back.
got rid of them, remember? We got rid of them before we went to,
Before you went east.
yeah, before we went across the
Oh.
world.
Yeah,
Why
we
did we
have
get
no
rid of
train.
them?
Because he asked
Because
for
they
them
would
back.
have been an obvious giveaway.
Oh,
Because they
because
would have been an
we're.
obvious giveaway if we got searched in that place.
Yeah.
Because of his sister.
Okay, I forgot, I guess.
Lorak, that was it. Couldn't remember the name.
You arrive in the council chamber, and it's that sort of it's a darkened room, heavy enchantments laid upon it. Sort of the various seats circled around. You can see a number of the 12 seats of the city, about 8 or so, and their respective platinum guard. And a number of the guard are heavily damaged, injured in places, but still standing. You can see that Crankulax is sat in full armor in his seat, sort of head resting in his hand. He looks up at you as you enter, standing, sort of hand on his great sword. You have made it.
Barely. And you have made it.
I would like to use my feature of Yariel's Caring Eyes to gain advantage on insight checks versus unfamiliar people, because I am not familiar with anybody in this room really except for Caranculac. Haven't really talked to him, have seen him once or twice. Yeah?
Okay. Make me an insight check.
Sure. Walking into a room full of dignitaries, not sure if they're all who they say they are, not sure what's up. Natural 20 plus 9. Thanks for advantage. Oof.
My god. Okay.
Okay. Well, we're if you want to- hold on for a second,
Hold
there,
that
because
thought.
we'll be back very
Gotcha.
shortly. With that, you get maybe a moment's warning, because this room feels hostile, and these councillors view you with intense and deep suspicion. And as that hits you, Caranculax calls, "Guards!" Levels his sword at you and declares, "Arrest these traitors!" And the Platinum Guard step forward.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Hmm.
And we will end session there.
Damn.
What?
There's a question.
Excuse me?
There's a question I was gonna ask Vigil that would have been. Fuck.
Hold up, his voice is wrong.
That's a me mistake.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got it. Arrest these traitors.
He had a really deep, like,
a little bit
gravelly
more
voice with an
deep,
Acunian
aggressively
accent.
French.
Yeah.
Guards, arrest these traitors.
There it
Or
is.
something.
Wow. Okay, that's not what I expected.
Not at all.
What the fuck did we fuck up this time?
We did
Curious.
fucking nothing wrong.
Do you think that we did this somehow? I don't know why.
Why would we come back to this place if we fucked it up so bad? Like, what the fuck?
Good question.
He sent us the sending.
I mean,
It's a
I
trap!
guess he thinks we're spies or something.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on.
Bizarre.
Not what I foresaw about.
Should be able to. Wait, magic works in this chamber?
Can't teleport directly into its.
Can't teleport into it, but it's not like an anti-magic chamber.
No,
Mm.
no.
Okay, well, we should be able to escape pretty easily then. We have a lot of flying between the three of us.
We have to find our way out, I think. Oh boy. Well, that's a fun first section back. We don't know
That's
when
a
we're
wrap.
streaming again. Life is busy. There's stuff,
That was.
I look forward to kidnapping Caranculax.
right?
Yeah, what's happening here?
Hopefully next week. I'm looking to try and keep momentum going.
That'd be great.
Nice.
Moving forward.
Yes.
It should not be
That's-
as broken as the one we've had.
Out of character, I'm thinking Gaius/Dominate person.
Good point.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The question I was gonna ask you, well, maybe we can say I asked it to you as we were being teleported, and I get a response just as this happens. I'm like, did you and Diligence actually slay 2 dragons?
Did
What
we
was-
actually?
What
We
was
never
that
killed
message
dragons.
about?
no.
No, we never slayed 2 dragons.
What the fuck did she mean by that?
She's killed. Two
I don't know.
dragons.
I honestly don't know. This is. I guess this is before we teleport. I honestly don't know what she meant.
I've been in contact as we were like walking into the council chamber. I've been in contact with Caranculax, but like he's alive.
The only thing I can think of is the Brain Stealer, and that's it. The Dragon of Akun. I do not know.
And so it was like a tiny bit, like legit. I didn't say it. This isn't like
Mhm.
inventing an
A little
asshole,
bit
but
of suspicion that something.
I just had a slight suspicion about Caranculax, and but I didn't act on it. And it's
Something
too late.
seemed off. Yeah.
I think he might be dead, and I think this might be a replacement.
Yeah, because she said it's specifically because she said I didn't enjoy killing the dragon of Akun or something like that.
But that's the thing. If you cast Sending towards someone, it goes to the true one. It goes toward the person you met. So if you tried to cast Sending to Caranculax,
That's a good point.
it would not work.
No,
even if you
because
did
my
replace.
sending is a sending stone.
Oh,
If somebody just picked a sending stone off his body, it
bitch,
would.
son of a
work.
fuck.
Yeah, he's dead.
Shit.
Maybe
Maybe.
that we could be on the wrong path. It could
I
be
know.
that somebody framed us for something.
My first thing next session is AoE fear,
Interesting.
and my internet just DC'd, so excellent timing, I guess.
Well, with that, we should say
Good night. Good evening.
Good night.
Luck.
good evening and
Fuck.
see you next time.
Yeah. Hopefully
Yeah.
we'll be back next week. Heck of a cliffhanger. This has been episode 90. We're the Unnamed Few. Yeah. See you
Twists
later.
upon twists upon twists.
Beast. M. Night Shyamalan in here. Anyway, bye,
Later.
folks.